Right, next up is vampires. You're like, hold on a minute.
Yeah. So hang on, what? So I'm going to go
Lit-
from fucking...
What? Hold on a minute, what?
Yeah, exactly. There's not much in between. It's just like, oh, okay. But then you also fall into the trap
After
of just
killing
going...
the 17 skeletons, the Lich appears. You're like, what?
Yeah. Oh, this is the armed dad. Okay.
Oh no, what happened? No.
But you also run the risk, or I think the difficulty sometimes, as well as a DM, is setting up encounters that make sense, obviously, but where you're not just fighting the same shit. If it turns into a fight, it's not just the same shit over and over again. Because the amount of times that you have to, like you say, like skeletons. It's like, oh, lots and lots of skeletons. Oh, some more skeletons. I'll just put more in this time. Or humanoids. You know, just like bandits and shit. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. Although at least there's a bit more variety in bandits, because you can just throw different things in. But
I mean, even that. I mean, when we're doing Temple, it's like you go into another room. There's more bandits.
yeah,
Oh, and there's
there's
some
just-
bugbears. Oh, there's a bigger
Yeah.
group of bugbears, and there's some bugbear and an ogre.
so now they're at this level, just put a few more in the room. It's like, really? Can you not just? And now you're fighting a Hydra. What? I can say how I wasn't written. Nope. But yeah, they are like that. But they seem to be. I say that's why I bought the Kobold press books, because they do seem to try and then fill out that area. But then I have to go looking through the fucking books to find them all. So
To do it
Such work.
properly, I guess you've got to tech the base stats, and you've got to do work on them to say, right, these are the elite guards of the orcs, and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, these are much more difficult. They're not just orcs; they're orcs with.
So you've waded through the masses of orcs, and now you've got to deal with the slightly more difficult orcs.
These
that
are
like,
more armored.
like the house carls or whatever. And now you've got to deal with the chief and his house and his elite guard. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not just by numbers. It's like each one is actually harder.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like you don't.
But yeah,
get
I
them
mean,
pre-made, do you? So it's like, okay, it's an orc. Yeah, so it's what? It's got 16 hit points. It's like, no, it needs to be more than that. Okay, give it 32 hit points. It's like, yeah, but that's still one crossbow bolt.
Yeah, and it's still just a big bag of hit points, isn't it?
Mm.
There was I can't think what his name is now. Matt Colville.
Do that.
He's another DM that
Yes,
does
I've
stuff.
heard his name. Yeah.
Yeah, he does like but he released a book, and I haven't got it or I haven't read it, but I've heard people talking about it, and essentially it's about adding like those mid-range monsters that there aren't a lot of, but are actually quite easy for a group to kill because they only get like 3 attacks or something themselves.
Yeah.
And then there's like a group of like 5 or 6 people that are just going to like do 1 million attacks each round. So he adds like action, like basically it adds legendary actions to them.
Yeah.
So they've got more action economy.
2 episodes ago, I think.
Oh right, okay. I don't really. I've not been watching much.
It's not going to be, I think. But he was. They were like, "What do you mean? It's got legendary actions?" It's like, no, it's just because there's 7 of you beating on it.
Yeah. He did.
He actually says it.
Yeah, he did.
In that way. Yeah, it's like, okay.
So I'm giving him a bit of a fucking jazz. Yeah, that's right. But you can get level 1 legendary, like CR1 legendary action monsters. I think it's for the same reason, just to make them actually worth fighting. But, oh.
So how much XP did we get?
So it was on. I put it up on the screen somewhere after I've finished doing the rolling for the tokens. It's at the bottom there. I'll type it back in again.
1850 XP for last week.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't see that because I am apparently blind.
I've had to go back to non-dark mode because I can't read.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's just like, but when you've got the attack values and you're having them, what is it, dark blue on black?
Yeah. So hang on a minute.
Yeah, why have you done that?
Or something.
Or the deep purple on black. That's a good one as well. It's like, I can't see that either. No. Or black on black. Just go all out.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
yeah,
that's
okay.
whispering a GM in it.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody just starts whispering me. I can't see what you're saying.
What was that? What are you trying to say?
But yeah. Right. I don't know what we got to last week. Last week? Did we play last week?
Yes, we did.
Wow.
Not for very long. We did the battle with the thing. We went back to the town. Turgan, whatever, affixed the worm head to the boat, and he did really well because he rolled a 24 or something.
Yeah.
And Borgen bought a bow.
Yes.
We figured out what colors they fly.
Oh yeah, purple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which we were going to be doing anyway, but who knew?
Turns out.
Now we have a nice base for our flag.
It just so happens that it's called the Purple Moor. All the thing on it is purple, and we just so happen to find a purple flag. So it's like, yeah, we'll use that one.
Amazing.
Okay.
Lovely how it all ties together, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We had curry for dinner. I've got indigestion now.
Oh.
I regret everything. Okay. So I think
I've not got indigestion. I haven't had indigestion for a few days because I've done that thing that you used to do. That when you're working outside, you just work and you just eat, and you're still hungry after you've had everything. And it's like,
body's like, yeah, no, I've used that. What's next? Yeah, see, my body still wants to do that, but it can't because I don't do any work.
Yeah, I've not had to do that. I've actually started eating quite little. And now I'm like, right, well, I'm hungry still.
Give me that food. I believe we went to Palmaflora.
Yes, we did.
So
yes, I was playing with Wolfie in the sea.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
when he
right,
was doing
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's right. And you just
and
having fun at the Palmaflora.
And I was like, just showing everyone my belt.
Yeah. You weren't going to take rooms, were you? Here.
I'm sure that's what Worm told the man. Which
I was just going to sleep on the boat because I've got luxury rooms. So
yeah, I mean, we might as well.
Hang on. I need to open up all the things that I always forget to open up.
Sheets of things?
Stuff with information about people on it. So that I don't forget. Well, so that I can forget. And then just go back and read it. Okay. What was I? Back on there. Nope, that is not the thing I was clicking on. There we go. I'm assuming most of us are going to want to sleep on the boat because it doesn't really mean much to us. I'm guessing you are just drinking and stuff throughout the day. Well, we get there didn't we say you got there in the afternoon or something?
Can't remember. It's not relevant.
No. But it
was no, what?
I was trying to work out how much it costs you to fucking drink for the rest of the fucking day. That's what you were doing.
Oh, by the way, well, I remember it. I have those gauntlets of power. Talked about Turgan maybe having them.
Oh yeah. No, because he's just leveled up. And he does not need them. He's a strong dwarf.
In my back.
And I think I need to double check my character sheet. What are they 19?
Let me double check. It's yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make any difference to me because I've got 18.
And I would use them, but I can't. No, but I mean it's to do with the attuned thing because I've got my hat, the crossbow, and the rapier. So
could try and sell them.
We
If you wanted
could.
to.
Keep them. We can keep all of them just in case we do actually have a need for them.
What, get another crew member later on that needs.
Here's a question. Here's a question. Genuine question. If you attune to something and you don't use them, are you still attuned to them?
I don't know. Wouldn't think so. Isn't there rules
Yeah.
like that?
It's
Does it
something
just
to
mean
do.
that
It's
you
something to
can't
do with.
use them again, but you took
So
them
you
off.
can't be attuned to 4 items and just wear 3, then swap one out for the other attuned item. You have to then take the time to attune to that new item.
That's what I think is a bit weird when you try to use a utility item. You know what I mean? It's a utility item, so it's like, oh, we need to do something, and but gloves, I suppose. There may be utility items for some people, but not for others, if you know what I mean. Because if you want to use gauntlets of ogre power and you're a warrior, then you strengthens your stats, so you use them all the time. You're not going to take them off. But if I don't need them, so I would only need them occasionally. So I just have a pair of gloves to put on, do something, take them off, and put them in a backpack. So it's not like it's an attuned thing for combat.
No, I know what you're saying, but there is a thing about why it is like that. I can't remember what it is. I think it is just to stop players doing. I genuinely think it's to stop players doing shit like that.
Yeah,
because otherwise you just attune to everything, and then just use it whenever you wanted to. You know what I mean? It's.
But sometimes it makes sense though. Like if you go to
it's like saying, I don't think it is, but Dane's Instant Fortress, you've got to be attuned to it. Okay. But I'm only going to use it at night for camping.
Yeah.
Well, then you just sit with it for an hour before you get it out.
No, but it's overnight to attune, isn't it?
No, it's only an hour to attune, isn't it?
No, you got to sleep with it overnight. You have to sleep with your item.
Hang on.
How about if you have like a magical armor and you can't fucking sleep in it?
You know, you have to. It's like you just take a long rest with it.
Where's it, sir?
No, I mean if you're already
attuning to a magic item requires that you spend an entire short rest.
It's a short rest
on it. So you could just spend an hour attuning to it.
Funky one that.
An item can only be tuned to one creature at a time. A creature can be tuned to no more than 3 magic items at any given time. Oh, you see,
you've got to voluntarily end your attunement after a short rest.
So you'd have to have a short rest to. Oh, so you can swap. Yeah, so you can swap an item in a short rest. That's how that reads to me, anyway. Or you could just leave one of them 100 feet away, apparently, for 24 hours and then die.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, just die. Don't worry about it. I don't know. What's everybody fucking drinking?
Well, we got the free drink, didn't we? Came here and
yeah. We got our free Palma Flora.
Yeah. Shara would probably stick to beer or ale.
Yeah. I don't. I'd say it probably costs a couple of gold each for the evening's drinks. I don't think it is more expensive out here, but I don't think it's anything. If you're going to be mostly drinking ale and shit, then.
Yeah, I mean that.
Where's my fucking? Oh, there's.
It's not like we don't have money.
No, but you're also not going to spend it on anything if I don't fucking take it off you.
Hey, I spent mine.
Yeah, that's true. You can spend some more now. Okay.
+1.
So do you want to put them gauntlets of ogre power just in my backpack, just to keep, then off your character sheet?
Oh yeah, just take him. I can.
We could always put them in the chest.
Yeah, well, essentially, that's what the bag of holding is.
Yeah.
It's on my character sheet.
They are deleted.
Gauntlets of ogre power. Add to bag of holding. There we go.
And yeah, I have absolutely no idea why I can't make your character sheet work with your token from D&D Beyond.
Me neither.
But genuinely, I've tried. The only thing that I haven't tried is deleting your character sheet on Roll20 and doing it again.
Let do it.
No.
Just put the capture sheet on and just see if it works.
The what?
What? Just put a token
Put
on.
the token on just now, yeah, and just see if it works.
I even had it highlighted this time.
Oops. What am I doing?
And it's got the same name, isn't it? There's nothing.
It's literally the same. I've checked all that. Yeah. The only difference between hers and ours, when I looked at it, is that her character sheet on Roll20 had been leveled up to the level that we're at, where the rest of us had stopped doing it at some point, well, at various points actually. Because we were all like, I think I was like at level 4, Worm was 5, and Borgen was 6 or something like that.
Yeah,
And that was the
I've
only.
got Worm. I'm level 7. And the character sheet has got everything.
What
is wrong on it.
on Roll20? Yeah.
Just put my cap. Can you just put my token on?
Yeah.
But it's kind of like I told you though that when I was.
Oh yeah, so it is
smites.
wrong actually.
I mean, I could roll for 2 different things. Now that I think about it.
So is your sheet completely wrong then, Doc?
No, the hit points are right.
Yeah, and
54.
that's it. That's what I'm saying.
AC is. I've had to manually change the AC
Yeah.
because that's the thing.
And I think that's what's because the rest of us have manually changed it. So I did that with hers. I forced hers down a level, and then like just changed the what do you call it? Changed her hit points on it again, and it still didn't work. So
It's no biggie. Everything else.
no, I suppose not. But it will bug
And
me.
you've
that
done
it's
the
not
thing
working.
where you said assign this token,
Mhm.
and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I actually I wasted a lot of time double checking everything and going through it when I should have been sorting stuff out for tonight. I'll be honest with you.
No, I'm just like
But,
you said, I've gotten.
Yeah, no, I know you're just doing exactly what I would do, just checking everything. But it's just, yeah, I don't know, no idea.
But it's not a big problem. I can be on top of it.
No, and we can sort something out at another point.
I mean, everything else.
And that's I gotta be honest, that's what it's been like all fucking week for me, trying to sort stuff out. It's like getting distracted and hyper focusing on one thing that doesn't mean a fucking thing to what we're going to be doing. It makes no difference. Can be sorted any other time, but no, do it now. Anyway,
Yes.
speaking of which, so, where is it? Nope, not that one. No, got to move on my. Where's all my things? Oh no! Oh no!
Otis stole them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you will get a night's rest. Obviously, nothing really much happened.
Here's a question for you. If you right click on Beyond 20 on the thing to get the options up, you have got a thing that says update tabletop token hit points, haven't you?
Huh?
Well, I know, but
well,
because
you
it's
see,
not
it doesn't.
working,
It
I'm
didn't
wondering-
work. See, I had it active on mine, and it didn't work. That's why that was one of the things I checked. But I've got that active.
I should though, because it works on my other character.
Where is it?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like it works for her on like everything else we fucking
Yeah,
got.
but how?
Character
I don't
settings.
know how you determine what token applies to your D&D Beyond character sheet.
Well, I don't either. That's what I'm saying. I have no fucking. I don't
'Cause the
know
only
what.
thing, it wasn't working,
Um,
and then you created a character called Worm, and then it just started working. Well, or for Kalis, you know when we did it on the
yeah,
other day,
yeah.
you just created a character sheet, and it's just like, yep, it worked. And the only thing on it was it had the same character name,
Yeah.
and it started working. So
So it says update. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't tell you. It didn't say anything on here about. There's nothing that says what fucking does it. That's the. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
So you all get you. So I'm assuming everybody sleeps on the fucking ship. You will get a good night's sleep. Ooh.
Woo.
As morning comes round, then you will start making your way up onto deck. You do notice the first thing to be noticed is that there's a big old fucking warship just out of the way. However, there is also somebody that you recognise stood on the dock next to the boat. No. It is our little dwarf friend, Marlene Golden Grip.
Oh, her.
Yeah, from Port Damali.
Yeah.
And she, once somebody fucking finally realises she's there, asks for permission to come aboard. Actually, sorry, I forgot. No, I fucking. Also, what's his name's with her? Where's my fucking?
Brother.
I've got fucking. No, I've got no. Do you remember the captain that gave you the cannon?
Yeah. Right now, but I probably have notes on it.
So it's Captain Haman Kafar, the one that gave you the cannon. That's his warship. He's also with her because he's bought her. And they explain that the Marquis Lapidus has sent there with an urgent message for you. All right, and she actually hands you over. Oh, well, who's up there talking to him at the minute? I'm assuming Worm's there.
Hmm.
Is anybody else up there?
Yeah, sure, I'm up there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be up there anyway.
A little groggy.
Well, with Worm being captain, she'll hand. It's like a tightly wound like scroll, basically, to Worm. And as you open it to read it, it essentially. Because I didn't fucking write a whole fucking script thing out for you. Essentially, it is Alicia Lapidus bemoaning the fact that we left so soon, that we left the city so soon, and she didn't have didn't have an opportunity to properly thank us for what we've done for her brother. And essentially saying that she hopes that next time you're in the city in Port Damali, that you will make arrangements to visit with her so that she can do. However, at the bottom of it, there's so essentially there's it's a big fucking flowery fucking message about like how grateful she is and all that bullshit. Which is probably how Worm reads it, I suspect. I don't know. And basically saying that she would like next time you're in Port Damali, that she'd like to meet with you all. And at the bottom of it is a writ with basically giving you permission to use the Lapidus docks whenever you're in Port Damali.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Did she close a picture as well?
Of the docks. That's
No,
not
of herself, like, you know,
Bitches.
No, she didn't do that. No.
selfie.
No.
Oh, she can't do selfies because that'd be like painting yourself, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but-
just stood in a mirror. Either somebody's bound to have fucking done that. That's bound to have been a thing.
Magical items, that can, replay pictures. Sure, that's a thing. I don't know.
Do you know what there probably is? Especially because there was the Age of Arcanum, so there's probably something lingering around from there.
Probably.
Yeah. So, with that, like, as you finish reading it, like Marlene's like, "Is it any message you want me to take back?"
Okay.
Yes. It's like, oh, okay. So you having a little holiday? Oh. Okay.
I thought a different part of the ship.
He's not interested in auction.
Poor girl. She thought you were friends. All right.
So is that just the main reason why you came here to?
Yeah, you get like it's just literally been sent. It's just a little video message. And she's like, "Oh, well, get going then. Bye."
Yeah, what you know, like you remember Forrest Gump?
Mm-hmm.
You know when he's on the boat?
The waving.
Yeah.
I'm waving like that.
Oh god. Okay.
With the same stupid
Yeah,
face, like,
yeah.
completely unaware of the fact that she's a bit annoyed about.
Having been sent all this fucking way to deliver a message.
We're
I'm like, okay.
Alright. Actually, what you do hear as she's like walking down the fucking gangplank, getting off the boat. You do hear a man say to her, "Come on, let me get you some breakfast." Because she's kind of walking off, looking all dejected and shit. So don't fucking talk to people first thing in the morning. Learn a lesson. That's what I say. Anyway. That's literally the kind of response you'd actually get off me trying to do something to me that first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like, here you go, read this. What?
I read it and it says blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
To be honest,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's pretty much the response you get off me at any time, especially first thing in the morning. Like, all right, what? I've read it. I don't need to. That's like do you know when people send you text messages and they expect a response even though they didn't ask a fucking question.
Yep.
You're supposed to just know that you're supposed to respond to everything somebody sends to you. Not me. It's like, yeah, I read your message. I understood what it said.
Yeah. Why didn't you respond to a message saying it was sunny? Oh,
I
'cause
could
read
fucking
it and
see.
went, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. And then went back to fucking doing what I was doing. Right. Okay. What would you like to do?
Are we currently flying any colors? Did we put the colors on, or are we currently?
We've got the Clovis Concorde.
Okay. Correct.
We were given a set of them by somebody.
I think you already had a set. No.
Yeah.
No, I
we
think it was.
given
I think it was Haman Kafar that actually gave
Yeah.
them to you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You got two sets because there'd have been a set in that fucking box as
Oh
well.
yeah,
that
but we
chest
didn't know.
as
We didn't know
well.
what they were.
No.
Or what's her face knew, but she was not telling because she was keeping that to herself.
Oh.
What's her face in the cabin down below? Ex-captain, you know.
She didn't know. She did actually. She knew about. She knew some of them.
She should have done because she should have known.
Captain, you should know these things.
But she lives in the north and she's never been down here. Okay. Anyway, so what would you like to do then?
I think we're heading to Brokenbank, aren't we?
That was the plan. Or some. If we could dig up some more information.
Okay.
I don't know if there was anything more we needed to pick up. We just needed to get down there, didn't we? And then
I'll move the
scout
maps.
out the area, kind of thing.
Move the maps. Where are we going? That one. Okay.
We've not been showing where we've been.
My God, someone's forgot to do the dots.
No, not forgotten. So we came in here and then we went this way.
Da, 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 da.
And then we did over there, and then we've come back and we didn't go the same way.
Slightly different route. It's a more
Yeah, a
scenic
bit
route
more.
this time.
No, that one is a bit more like we knew what we were doing.
Yeah. It's less hugging the coast and more just
Yeah.
going where you wanted, directly where you needed to go. Okay. So, you have a map and some idea of the direction in which Brokenbank's in. Oh, what would you like to do?
There we go.
Yes.
Well, aren't we? There's no other cities. They just are islands, aren't they? So we either go into an island and hunt for dinosaurs or something, or
What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
what's it called? What's the island called?
Which one?
The one
Oh,
from,
fuck it. Oh, come on.
it's one of those. It's right in my head, and I was like
He's the.
Ila Nova or something.
So,
Yeah,
but I think there are a few though. Isn't there like there's 3 or something there, isn't there?
yeah.
Because they were because they moved because the first
Yeah.
one went tits up, and then they moved again. I think.
So
then they ended up going, then they went back to the
thinking,
first
I'm
one, or
thinking
something like
that's probably that archipelago.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Fuck. Don't say stuff like that. Go whatever you fucking want. I'll just pull things out of my arse as per usual.
So what would he have not expected? Right, dinosaurs on this island. Let's go.
You can go to Twinwood Islands if you want. Isles. Isleys. Go whatever you fucking like. You just gotta try and get there first.
I suggest we go over here. So we go straight west, and then we're gonna go down to here, and then we're gonna come to Brokenbank from the west side. So we're heading east into Brokenbank rather than try to go straight across, which will be shorter, but you know, at least if we get there, we can see if we can spot anything. So we're doing it like taking a longer route round.
Ah, the scenic route.
Not necessarily scenic, but you know.
What's that? Was pretty. To be fair, I mean that's pretty in keeping with everything you've done so far. Is hugging the coast.
Yeah, well, that's the
And
way
actually, and in fairness, you haven't really got a deep sea vessel.
No, but when we've known what we can do, we've used it.
Yeah.
I was like, right.
No, this is how we came. This is how we
What?
came in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of. I think. Yeah.
Because a bit up here is where you get that thing with the.
Gauntlet.
It's
Yeah,
up there, isn't it,
the,
the
um,
gauntlet, so
The cut or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's fucking called now.
yeah, we didn't go through that thin bit because that would have been.
Probably actually more dangerous in there.
Yeah, so we went that way, and then up there is where I went. Well, coming through there is where I went to shit. So that's how we came down, and then we're heading back to the west, and we're going to head towards. So I'm only going to put the way that we're going to go. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the way what happens, but
That's not what you've achieved yet.
that's where we're going.
That's what we're
and then
thinking
when we
about
come out of
doing.
there, we're gonna try
Okay.
and go.
So that's you can do about what is it 70 something 70. What is it? A fucking
It's about 70 a day, so it's a day and a half to get that way.
what's it here?
Mm.
Right, okay. Okay. I would say the wind's with you the first day out.
Until halfway, when you're just in the middle of nowhere, and then it goes right in your face for the rest of the day.
yeah. And it just suddenly changes.
Oh no!
I would say
Not again.
I need somebody to roll.
Captain.
A D20. Let's start. I'll do it because I'm at the fucking on my screen. I'm the one that's at that end on the left side.
I think you are
Really?
Everybody's.
Oh.
It's-
Oh yeah, I don't know actually. I'm furthest left, and it's Sharog, Borgin, and then Worm.
Yep.
Well, we're doing that order then. Well, at least it wasn't me. I didn't kill everybody. Okay, so most of the first day out at sea is fairly peaceful. You see, kind of the usual sort of wildlife in this area. You see, like dolphins in the sea following in your wake for a little part earlier in the day. You see a few sharks and stuff like that if anybody's actually looking. You see big birds flying out. Well, actually, no, you probably don't yet. I'll take that back. You see stuff flying around in the air, but usually at a distance. It's quite hard to make out what it is. Is there anything anybody would like to do on your first day out?
I'm working on my potion.
You've already started work on them, though, haven't you?
I made note of it.
Did you start making them at Port de Marly as you left Port de Marly?
Yes, because that was one of the things spoken about.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't made notes of it.
Right. So I think. So you did 2 days. You did roughly 2 days, or they've been brewing for 2 days from Port de Marly to this, and then so that's 3 days now. And I think I said it would be. I think I worked about 4 days. Did we say it was? To brew healing potions.
Yes.
Where was it we looked for that? Was that on that Xanathar's?
It's downtown activities, isn't it?
Probably. Oh shit! Oh, I moved everything.
No!
Oh, fuck! No, this is not what I wanted to do. No, oh, fuck off.
I think I can remember you saying 4 days.
Yeah, I
But you said it's 4 days per thing, but you said you could have multiple things going at the same time.
Yeah.
If you had enough
Sounds
people.
about right.
Yeah, I think we agreed that it wasn't like a one-on-one potion.
Buying a magic item, crafting an item. That's just not fucking helpful, you piece of shit.
Made a note of it.
Was it here I looked it up? I can't fucking read now. Well, it's cold. So I put my dressing gown on, but now I'm too warm. Oh, that's weird.
What?
Oh, that changes shit. Oh, it's halved. Right. Okay. Sorry, it's right. So it tells you how long it takes to craft. Like, so there's a magic item crafting time and cost. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then it actually says halved for consumable item like a potion or scroll underneath it. But I didn't notice that. But that's why I was just looking at it going, what?
Honey?
Well, okay. What I would say then, actually, how's that? Okay. Roll. Hang on a minute. Well, you can either. I'll tell you what. Actually, we'll do it. We'll do it by the day. How about that? So I would say probably maybe a nature check for the first day.
Mm-hmm.
The brewing, like, because the herbs and shit you're working with, and
Wow!
with advantage because you got the book. I didn't mean for you to fail immediately.
Yeah!
There you go. I have a fucking mouthful of tea and you tried to make me laugh. That's illegal.
Wow, what's the odds of that? A natural one and
That's
That's
it for the
funny.
night now. I would say medicine check for the second day.
medicine advantage?
Yeah. Alright, okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
I guess maybe like a wisdom check or just. I'm trying to think. That would be also a medicine, though, wouldn't it? It'd be the same, pretty much, wouldn't it?
Yes, no. Yeah, it's with
Maybe not then. I don't know what else. I'm trying to think.
Have you got an actual, what is it, alchemist set?
Yeah, I bought one in Uther.
Right, so
Oh,
you roll on
yeah.
that is alchemist set, which is whatever your wisdom or intelligence proficient skill is, whichever's better, plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. So do a wisdom. Just do like a wisdom check at advantage, and then I think like what's our proficiency, like 3 or something these days.
In
Proficiency.
proficiency plus 3, I've got.
Yeah, so it'll be the same then. Oh, actually, I don't know if you're. Oh yeah, proficiency plus 3 at the top. Yeah. So do a wisdom check at advantage, and then add 3 to it.
Wisdom check at advantage.
I think you probably get that with proficiency anyway. But anyway, yeah, go on.
You can create a skill that does it.
Yeah,
So
that's.
I've done it for this. So that'd be my roll for thieves' tools.
Right.
So it's plus 6. So my dex is plus 3, and the proficiency is plus 3. So I've created a custom skill called thieves' tools, which is you say which skill, which ability score you use, and have you got proficiency? And it says new roll, and it's so I've got one for sailing as well.
Oh,
So
nice.
so you can do that on the
You
skill
can
tree
create
on
your
D&D
own,
Beyond.
yeah.
Oh.
So if you go to skills, there's a cog at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can create new custom skill.
Yeah, so custom
call
skills,
it whatever
add
you
custom
like.
skill.
So you can say alchemy, and then it says what skill are you basing it on. So if it's either intelligence or wisdom, you choose whichever's better. And then there's another box that says proficient, and you can say yes, add proficiency, and then it tells you what your bonus should be. Then it creates it at the bottom of your skills list.
Huh.
That's cool. Find out new things about
because you
D&D
used
all
to
the
be able
time.
to click these tools, don't you? And it's like, well, there's nothing to do it with.
Yeah, you can do that on
On
you
the
can do it
Roll20,
on
yeah.
on Roll20, yeah.
Would that be a
No,
wisdom?
no, that's
then?
weird that you can't do it on there. So I can't roll my bagpipes. Yeah, you can. You have to open it up and then, yeah. It doesn't add anything to it. I
Yeah,
don't
it
think. What does
shows
Oh
it
no!
now.
It just tells me what they are. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's shit.
Hold on, let me just try. I made a thing.
Nice.
Cool, I didn't know about that.
Nice. There you go. Yeah, I didn't either. Learn new things all the times.
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, worms sailing for the most part, I assume. Ooh, we're gonna. Okay. is that what D&D is going to be tonight? Just working out all the cool shit we didn't know we could do.
Things that we didn't know.
Setting
It's
up-
like, here we go. There's my roll. And I always get advantage because sleight of hand. So yeah, beat 21.
Setting up all those little inconvenient things we didn't know we fucking needed, or that we've been needing to sort out for ages, and just no one's ever got around to sorting out.
That sounds like us,
mainly
yeah.
me. Yeah. So it's fine. We'll just patch over that and leave it until it explodes. So Sherog is apparently doing some really good work on her potions down there. Worm, I'm guessing for the most part. Well, I know he's doing a good sale because he says there he's doing a good sale. He even got time to throw some dice.
Yeah.
Don't know how that happened.
Oh,
Probably
when I was taking a break.
Borgen. What's
Yeah.
Borgen doing while she's set off?
I am. Do you know when you get a new bow, is it like trying to test it out, make sure the string's not going to snap all of a sudden?
He's fingering his new bow. Cool.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, not actually firing arrows, but like pulling it back and letting it go to make sure the bow.
It's a magical bow. The string doesn't snap on them.
Is it magic?
What's
It
one?
will be
Plus
because it's the +1. Yeah,
It's been imbued with
that's why they cost a lot more.
stuff. I don't know.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know.
Special-
Well, they're technically unbreakable. Oh, you are there. God, you're so dark.
What?
especially
The cat?
imbued with.
It was like dark
wax
outside, and
catgut.
then the cat was knocking at the door, and I was like, "What's that noise?" But I couldn't see him because it's like a shadow. Right, yes, that's what all the fancy filigree and shit will be on it. It'll hold some kind of fucking magic that will stop it from breaking and stuff easily. Not that it's impossible to break, because I think they get.
If Vorak takes
No,
your bow.
yeah, I mean, Borat might be able to snap it over his fucking if you piss him off. But they're a lot harder to break, essentially, and things like the string and that will be. It won't be like normal bowstrings where they can snap or warp and all that kind of shit. But you can try it out. You've probably got like blunt arrows and shit, or you can set up a fucking archery range on the boat, and if you want to check it, like try it out and stuff. Just don't shoot anybody else. Other than that, everybody else. Hang on. Yeah, I say other than that, everybody else is going about their usual boaty tasks.
There is another thing I would want to do,
Okay.
and that's like try like running up the pillar with my shoes and then jumping off, and trying to shoot at the same time. Like I've practiced doing that.
Where are you going to land when you jump off?
Is it just the stick like from the pillar backwards? Like how can I put this?
From
You
the
know that
mast.
On a boat in
the
motion.
mast is probably about. It's only a little one, isn't it? It's probably about 15 to 20 feet high. The mast on this, I would have thought.
On this, like on the little picture down here.
But that's not the boat. This is. Hang on.
Yeah, but I know.
No, he says on that boat. On that
Yeah,
big
no.
thing.
Yeah, he's on that boat all the way over there.
Bye,
Right?
Morgan.
Yes.
Like that middle pillar. I'll be
We-
running up like that sort of
Right.
one.
We don't have three, we only have
That's
two.
our boat. Do you not be paying any attention to our
No.
fucking boat all this time?
No.
Doc specifically made it. Look,
There's
Look.
two.
there's one here. The Venora is always at the top of, and then there's one here. That's the fucking masts.
Yeah, so it'll be
This
one
one's
here.
about 20 feet high. This one's about 15 because it's a smaller one at the front.
It's this one where I'll be jumping from here, like running up that one, and then landing here. Try not to fall down there.
So you're going to be jumping off 15 feet
Or like we'll
and
start
taking
off
a shot.
We'll start
Alright.
with 5 feet, then 10 feet, and then 15.
All right. Okay. Well, the 5 feet's easy enough because that's just normal. Make a
Athletics.
no. Yeah. No acrobatics. Clearly acrobatics for the 10 feet jumps. Probably with advantage actually because you got the shoes on. So you can you take it back, you're dead.
Can I have a go? Can I have a go with what he's just done?
Right, I got you. Wait. Right, Morgan, you at the 10-foot one, you land really fucking badly and twist your ankle. But you're trying to play it off so that nobody fucking knows it. You can have a go if you want, Worm. Worm lands in a fucking 3-point fucking landing superhero pose with his crossbow out ready to go again. Morgan also landed in that same position and made a really weird fucking noise when he did it that he thinks nobody noticed when he went. Anyway, do you want to try for 15 feet? Do you want to try running to the top and jumping off? Morgan? If you are, it's a straight roll because you now got disadvantage. You got advantage because you got the boots on, but you got disadvantage because you just twisted your ankle really badly. So it's just a straight roll.
Wait. Can I use Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah, okay then.
Haha! I Cure Wounds, and then there's a heal ankle.
No, still fucked. No, I'm joking. Okay, you can have advantage.
Yay! Okay, I'll do the 10 feet again.
Coward.
Whew. For fuck's sake! Don't even.
I can't even see it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That took ages
what?
to come up.
What? No.
What?
What? No.
On both, it came up with 1 on each dice.
I can't even see the fucking dice, so I don't know what's going on. It's come up with the results. It's just not giving me the fucking. I've not seen the dice come up there.
No, it hasn't.
It's been slow as shit. Okay. Yeah. You again, pretty much. This time you don't twist your ankle, but you do smash your fucking knee when you try and stick the landing. What the fuck? Somebody got.
Pure ruins.
Yeah. With his crossbow in the other hand, ready to shoot. Pew pew. Pew.
And that's exactly what he looked like, because also as he was about to run up, he just changed to look like that.
Yeah. So when did he turn into a warforged? So Borgin did 10 feet again and clearly fucking hurt himself again. Does Worm want another go? Is Worm going to do the 15 feet?
15 feet. Is that an advantage as well?
Yeah.
You haven't hurt
Fuck.
yourself.
I mean, it wasn't quite on a par with the first one, but he did have to jump from another 5 feet higher up.
I'll
Stuck
do
the landing though.
I'll do 15 feet.
Alright, but you know that you just smashed your knees again, so it's a straight roll.
Well, no, I've done cure wounds again.
Okay, you can have advantage there. Because you got advantage. You both got advantage because you both got spider climb, so you can both run up easy. Oh, okay. It's still not as good as Worms. It's still not, but somehow, maybe it was a little bit of extra height giving you time to fucking get yourself in position. Somehow you managed to pull this one off a little bit easier than the 10 foot. And didn't injure yourself this time. Worm, however, obviously, is Worm, and therefore won everything. That's the rules. You should know this. Poor Borgin. Tries to get into a fist fight with Vorak and gets the shit kicked out of him. Tries to take on Worm and something to do with dexterity and just gets embarrassed. Tried drinking with Sharog and failed.
Yep.
Come on, Borgin.
He tries. That's, he tries.
Yeah, he does try.
I don't normally do those things. I normally just stay in the back and shoot things.
But you're like ancient.
Exactly. I'm getting old.
Yeah, it's my knees.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know how old elves work.
I think they kind of. I don't know. Fucking wherever you fucking want, really. I think they just get old really quickly. I think they like stay looking, I don't know, 25 or something until they're like about 10 or 20 years from dying, and then they just start looking really fun, and then they just suddenly look ancient. That's how I imagine it. Or they just age really quickly over those last few years.
Probably.
So he's probably just trying to get in one last adventure before he fucking dies, the old bastard. Okay. So other than that, is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Is he brewing away?
I've got no particular skills that I need to improve, so we're not going to get a feat out of it, are we? So,
Well, you can do if you try working on it. If you want to work towards getting a feat, then you can say so. And we can look into it.
We'll say what I'm doing, but I've not looked at what they are yet.
Alright.
Well, it's one of those things. You look at them and you think, oh, that's alright, and then you think, when you try and think of them again, you're like, I can't remember what they were. Oh yeah, halflings look.
Alright.
Hold on, what is it? That's under.
How the fuck do you train in luck?
We play dice a lot. Okay.
Yeah, you make your own luck in this one.
So what's it under that? It's feats are under dungeon. They're under.
Yeah, I think you technically have to be a halfling, but
No, there is
not
one
what-
called
not
luck.
what's-
I'm sure.
Yeah, there is. Or lucky or something like that.
Feet.
Yeah, that's a feat.
Yeah.
Halfling luck is
Yeah, there,
different.
lucky.
That's a racial.
Oh
thing,
fuck! I
isn't
just
it?
went straight past it. Lucky is. You have inexplicable. Why does Worm need that? Fucking dickhead.
I'm
yeah,
just looking at
what I
okay. What's it under?
need. What? Right. So if you go on to feats and traits,
Under what though?
Wait,
The
it's
player's
just
handbook.
it just says lucky.
Yeah, under which book?
Oh, feats.
Yeah, it's under which
Oh,
book?
right. No, you don't need to look in a book.
There it is. Customizing options feats. I was just looking for the full list of them.
Yeah, you can do that through your character sheet.
Oh, I was looking at the.
If you go into if you go into your features and traits on the character sheet, then go into feats, then manage feats, it brings up the list.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that because I did that last time and I buggered up my character sheet.
Just start adding things randomly. So lucky is you have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in at just the right moment. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome has been determined, which doesn't really work when you're playing. I don't understand that. Because as soon as you say, "Oh, it's fucking this," I'm going to say, "Well, that failed," before you get a chance to say, "I'm going to use a luck die." So that's anyway. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll ability check.
That's way too complicated.
So you just roll. No, if you roll and it doesn't work, you just roll again, and you get 3 points. 3 chances. It's not that complicated. Because that where it says you can choose to spend one of the luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. I don't really go in for that because if I speak before you say you want to roll another fucking dice, and that doesn't. So that's bullshit. You spend a luck point when an attack. Oh, you can also spend a luck point when an attack roll is made against you, and then you can use. You can roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
You have 3. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll the die before the outcome is determined. And that's what I don't get.
Oh, right, yeah, no. So you make your roll, yeah. So you make your attack roll.
So I do an attack roll. Let's just do that. So I roll a d20. So I roll a d20. It's like that. And it's an 8.
And it's shit. So you say, I'm going to use the luck point and roll that again. And that's it. And then you just take it off one of your luck points.
But this thing is about before the outcome is determined.
Yeah, but that's what I said. That I don't really go in for that because
it's like I need to do a saving throw and I like roll 8 and I say right, well it's determined because I've rolled an 8 and I've failed.
Yeah, exactly.
So then I'd say,
and I've already. I think that's the thing. I think it's like
it's before the DM says.
It's before I say something, but then that doesn't work either because you're not rolling it, then looking at it, and then deciding whether to roll the dice or tell me the result, are you? Because it just comes up immediately. So I don't go in for that. So you can roll it, and then basically you can just choose to use a luck fucking die. But I'm not. If I turn around and say no, that failed.
Kind of like one of my spells, that has to be determined before knowing.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, well, I can't remember which one that is. But we've done it with that. I don't go in for the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You can.
No, I'm just going to look what the other ones are.
Okay.
Oh, it's a guided strike.
Yeah. That's one of your divine abilities, isn't it? I think.
Because it has the same that before.
Yeah. And it's like, well, that doesn't really work because I can see the result and I can tell you immediately.
I know what would really piss you off.
Yeah, and let me guess. Is it
observant?
Well, for fuck's sake. Not really, because I would say, oh, boy, and by the way.
Yeah, but a +5.
Which one's observant?
A +5 to your investigation and passive perception. That would give him 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 passive wisdom, passive perception, and 20 passive investigation.
Yeah. Fuck it, it's there. You can.
No, that's.
I don't know. I say the thing is, I don't know how. The lucky one, you can go and play fucking dice and hopefully do really well on it for ages. And maybe I don't understand. I don't know how you'd. Well, I suppose if you're going to do that, you'd have to. I mean, passive perception.
Observe people all day.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tricky. Well, hang on. If you can see a creature's mouth while it's speaking, a language you understand, you can interpret what it's saying by reading its lips. I mean, you could train that bit.
Yeah, which would give it you.
Yeah, and what I would say is you'd probably have to make like a bunch of really good fucking investigation and perception checks over a period of time before you could learn it. I think that would take you probably. Well, I think either of them would probably take a while to learn, but. You can try though if you wanted to try and fucking learn.
No, I'm just looking what they are. I'm looking for them, and I'm just gonna say one that would fit rather than being.
Well, lucky kind of does because you are fucking stupidly lucky and get away with everything.
That's not even a joke.
No, so you have managed to either pull yourself or the rest of the group out of some really fucked up situations. I'd say you were probably pretty close to fucking picking that one up anyway. Or some weird kind of fucking. That's the other thing. Ooh, boons.
Boots?
Boons.
Oh, I thought you said
Boots and boobs. I like boobs.
boobs.
No, I think that one is right though, just because it would fit, wouldn't it? Lucky.
Yeah.
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 Because you are the luckiest motherfucker ever.
Well, it certainly fucking is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing it yet, but I'll know that that's just because every time I'm doing it, I'm like, yeah, it always seems to work.
Yeah, it does. Oh, well, I'll keep. What I'll do is I will make a note, and I will keep an eye on how fucking many times you manage to pull something off, like jumping off a fucking pillar and not breaking your ankle. Where the fuck's me pen gone?
I don't know. Can I
I've
change
seen
out the token myself, or do you have?
Oh, there it is.
Can I just?
Can you- Can you what? You can move your token. You can move your token.
No, it was changing out my token. Fine, I did it.
What?
Nothing. I did it. I fixed it. You find your pen.
Yeah, it was hidden under the other book. Right. Okay. What I'll do. Well, it's up to you. You can either actively say that you're trying to work on it with your somewhere where you're dicing or whatever. But if not, what I will do is keep an eye on the amount of fucking bullshit you manage to get yourself out of. And I'll try and remember all the other shit you did and we'll work something out. Okay. So, whilst Worm's contemplating his luck, Sharog's playing with the potions. And everybody else is doing whatever their fucking jobs are. Yeah, the day passes by. Everybody just kind of going about their business, chatting and don't know, nest fishing. Need some fish. Toby's probably, I don't know, probably sat. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing actually. Oh, it's doing that thing when you open up the token every time you click on it again.
Yeah, boo.
She likes to watch the sea. She can be up there. And Turgon's probably fucking fixing something. I don't know. With his brewing tools. I need to change that. But yeah, for the most, I say, like, other than the kind of shit you'd expect to see whilst out at sea, you do see some other. Well, yeah, I would say if I can find where the fucking. I've got too many maps on here. I'm gonna have to clear that up a bit. No.
I closed
No,
my
what the fuck?
eyes.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Don't know what happened.
We're backing
dropped
ice
it.
across. We're backing
I
ice
dropped it. No.
On is playing the ice across music.
Fuck's sake! Why?
I don't know. You change them out.
What's the sea? That one? Is that the seaside music? No, open ocean. That's the one we use, isn't it?
Tell you in a second.
I recognise that name, but I can't remember where I've seen it.
What?
The one that you just put down before.
What, Cyrinlia?
Yeah.
Up in
That's
Isocross.
That's the town in Isocross.
That's where we.
Well,
met
the campsite.
Yeah.
The trader dude. You know, the one that you're making slushies with.
That we will be doing.
Yeah.
It's there. It's on the list of important things that we need to achieve.
Important things. Not like this
Yeah.
nonsense with this fucking
What's
weird
his name?
fucking.
The
This
seller.
Well, no, this is the important stuff, isn't it?
Okay. Is that the right music? It feels like we had something else playing before.
Thing. Was it do?
Oh, or is it Ocean Voyage?
Maybe this is just waves, but
So's that.
I don't know. There's some music.
No, that's fine.
That sounds like a ship. That sounds like a ship that's being worked, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That'll do. Right. Yeah. Right. So what I was going to say is, you do occasionally out in the distance in this kind of direction. So kind of south of you and in that, and maybe sometimes over like in this. As far as you can see, I don't know how far you can fucking see when you're at sea. And how much of this you'd be able to see at what distance, but you do see like ships off in the distance occasionally, seemingly of varying sizes. You gather it's probably one of the I don't know, they call them shipping. They have shipping lanes. I'm guessing that's because that's where the. I don't know nothing about ships and sailing. I just know that they have shipping lanes and trade routes in the sea, which is like, why can't you just sail straight across? I don't understand. I'm guessing it's something to do with what the sea's actually like in that area.
It's to do with where the prevailing wind, because it generally blows in the same direction when you're at sea.
Right. Okay.
That's why Lanzarotte's always got the wind blowing from west to east, because that's the way that it always blows.
Ah. Yeah.
And then further south, it blows east to west, so it like circles.
Okay.
You go south of the Canaries and you get blown towards America, and then if you're coming back, you come north of the Canaries.
Ah. Okay. Well, there you go.
Learning
See?
shit.
That's why he's captain.
Especially because I've been there a few times. And tell you that. It's like, oh, right, okay. That's why it's always windy this way. Fair enough.
Fair enough. That's good to know. Yeah. Anyway, so you got the wind on your side for most of the day. You see some ships off in the distance. You see the usual wildlife associated with the sea in the area, but nothing too remarkable. Day passes tonight. Those that are settling in for the night do, and those that are taking over for the night shift. So I'm guessing I'm assuming are you weighing anchor for the night, or
No, we're heading towards that.
okay?
Staffed Isle, and then we're
Bistaff
going
Isle,
to
right,
stop
okay.
there for a bit. We've got a
Okay.
wolf that we got to walk and things.
That's true, and he's not going to like being cooped up on that boat all that time, is he? Fucking piece of fucking. Oh, okay.
I need a wee.
I would say you need a wee.
No, the dog.
Oh right, well, yeah. Oh god, he's going to piss all over the fucking ship.
Oh, didn't like everyone else.
No, we piss off over the edge. I don't know. We piss over the side, obviously.
The bucket in the hole.
Yeah.
You might be able to, but some of us can't get up that high. So.
There's just occasionally through the day just gets his knob out and starts pissing. It just sprays everywhere.
Ooh, extra salty.
Let's just hope the fucking wolf pup's not like Keats, who likes to follow you into the wet room. That dog's weird. Anyway, okay. If you're going to sail through the night, I would say by the morning, when the rest of you that have been asleep wake up. Okay. Are you heading straight for? Well, I would say that as the morning comes through and you all make your way up onto deck, you are starting to see in the distance the 3 islands ahead of you, which aren't actually okay. So you can see the kind of tropical vegetation on the islands. You know, the palm trees and all that shit. Like fat palm. I don't know what kind of what's it called? Like ferny type plants, aren't they? They have in the vegetation and all that shit. Where is it? I'd say you're probably at this point a couple of miles. Well, I don't know how far you can fucking see. I'd say a couple of miles from land. What would you like to do? Whereabouts would you like to? I'd say that you're probably like sort of here, so you can see land in either direction.
Try and aim for the safest sort of beach type thing.
Okay. Well, I'd say
Or cove, whatever.
I'd say if you're aiming for that direction, you could probably do find a small cove. On. So I'm just. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I need to know which island you want to land on.
The one we went to, whatever that one is.
The one where your yellow line goes to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
First,
Yeah, you find what looks like a suitable cove. Like just big enough that you can pull up and weigh anchor, and then I'm guessing go over on one of the little rowboats because there's no dock or anything like that. It's literally just a almost pristine white sand on the beach as well. Who is going onto the island?
I'll go it.
I'll go on as well. Oh god.
What's he doing?
What are you doing now?
We'll soon find out, won't we? I'm trying to find something because obviously. What are you fucking laughing at? You fucking laughing at?
Have you seen the
Discord.
picture?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Saw it. What?
He's now going through. What can
No, I'm just trying to fucking right. Yeah. So so as with a lot of the islands here, as you can see in either direction, there's the beach pretty much runs almost immediately up to. So the beach rises out of the sea somewhere, like maybe 15, 20 feet into land. Okay, so they're not big beaches. And you can imagine when the tide comes in that there is no beach here, and then it is almost sheer rock face. That cliff, like kind of cliff rock face, that raises maybe another 15 to 20 feet, most of it, or varying between 15 and 20 feet all the way around the island. Yeah. And on top of that is where all the vegetation is. So at a distance, you couldn't really probably tell the difference because you could just see like the vegetation up above. But as you've come in, you kind of got this like strip of beach running around the bottom of basically cliffs. So you have the beach for now. Anybody that wanted to go on land? Is there anything anybody would like to do? It's probably it's early hours of the morning, I would say at this point because you sailed through the night.
Well, we can all get onto the beach, and then at least me and Morgan can just walk up the cliff. And go.
Right.
We can hunt for something, or you can hunt for something, and I'll just follow you.
Like a shadow.
Yeah, I'll just follow you.
Okay, right. God.
Wow.
Okay. Morgan, are you moving quietly?
Yeah. Okay, I've got that one disadvantage.
Yeah, you do.
You know you can take your armor off.
No, I'll keep it on just in case. I'll keep
2
that
seconds,
just in
sorry.
case.
Okay, I can't. Yes, hang on. That's not quite right either. I was trying to find an image that fits, but I think you can all fucking work out what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So how are you doing this then? How were you moving? Is Borgen slightly ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. So what
He's ahead doing hunting, looking for stuff because I can't. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm
Okay.
collecting some coconuts.
All right. Okay. Um, Borgen, you're hunting. Can you make Okay. Well, so the vegetation around the outside of the cliffs is actually quite thin, but it gets denser as you head into the forest. Okay. Borgen, I need you to make a perception check. What are your? Obviously, you're in forest. Do you have what's it called? What's your fucking ranger thing ability?
That's
Terrain
tundra.
thingy.
Tundra.
Does that apply to?
Natural Explorer,
Yeah. Does that apply to forest for you?
Forest, and Arctic.
Right. Okay. So then I would say if you're specifically hunting for something, rather than a perception check, I'd probably go for what's it called now? Well, it's up to you. You can either do survival or nature check.
Nature.
I'd say that either of those would work for looking for
Am I
signs,
at, am I
traps.
at advantage?
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Because I think that's what your natural explorer does, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Your
I just need
proficiency is bonus is doubled for precision skills when you make an intuition check related to it.
No, because
What?
if it's doubled, it means your
Hang on.
proficiency bonus you count
Yeah, so
twice.
it's.
So you have
Hang on,
plus.
natural explorer 5e.
Traveling for an hour in the chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't stall your group's travel. Your group cannot become lost or expected by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you are engaged in another activity. You can move more stealthily at a normal pace. While alone. Okay, never mind, not alone. You find
Well,
twice as
technically, you
much
are alone
food.
because he isn't. I think he's kind of keeping you in.
No,
He's
I'm
keeping
not
you
traveling
inside, but
with him.
he's
Yeah, I'm following where he's been.
right. Natural explorer. Natural that difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. So, all right. So you need to decide how close you are
I'm away from him, so
because
I'm traveling slower.
so your
Much
travel will
slower.
be slowed slightly as you get into the denser forest,
Mm.
more so than his. Right. You are particularly familiar with one type of natural environment and are adept at traveling and surviving in such regions. Choose one type of favorite. Yeah. Where you make an intelligence or wisdom saving check related to your favored terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled. So it's an extra 3 on top of whatever you roll. So not advantage. So difficult terrain won't affect you, which it probably actually, to be fair, it won't affect you either, Worm, because you've got the spider climb boots. So unless, well, maybe because you've got to push your way through some of the undergrowth, but you remain alert to danger. All right, so that means that suggests you can't be surprised, but it doesn't specifically say that.
You find twice as much food while foraging, and while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes.
See, now that's
and all
interesting.
that.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Right, so make whatever it was you're going to do. I'm guessing it's a straight. It'll be a straight roll because you're not familiar with. I'd say because you're not familiar with tropical forests or rainforest type forests, that it would be a straight roll. However, obviously you get to add 3 to it because you get to add your proficiency bonus again. 17, okay. Right, can you roll a D100 for me, please? Dead.
Wow. Literally a 0 and a 60.
Yeah,
What
that's
would
just
ha-
a 10 and a 6. It's the same thing.
so what would happen if I rolled a 000 and a 0 there?
It's a 100.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or 0. Technically, a D 100 goes from 0 to 99. But you don't have a
No,
0 on a
actually, it
dice,
doesn't.
so
It
it
doesn't.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few things about that. You
It's-
don't have a 0 on any of the dice. It all starts at 1. So that's why 001.
Well, actually, you can get D100 dice. Well, it does. It has the double zeros.
Yes, it
But
does.
anyway,
Yeah,
the
but
game's the
if
game.
it went 0 to 100, it'll be 101.
No, because then it's 100.
No, what I mean is if it went
No,
from
I know
0
what you're saying.
to, it would be 101
Yeah.
sided dice. So a 00 is technically.
So the 10-sided dice is double zero, and then up to 90.
Yeah.
And then it's so you're right technically, but I think if you roll a 90 and a 0 on the D10 or whatever, I can't remember. No, yeah. So you roll a 90, then a 10 on the D10, then it's 100. But yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know how people did it before they fucking did. Anyway,
Because they just said this is for the tens. That's why you had the 00 because it was this first one is a red one is the tens, and this blue one is the units.
all right, Liam, can you roll a D4, please?
D4?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Looking at the tracks that you see,
yes.
you can tell that somewhere in the area there have recently been a small family, I say small family, of what look like giant boars.
Oh, fuck.
There are 4 of them, and you know that because of your stupid fucking ability. You can see the tracks for 4 giant boars that seem to be moving roughly in a group, or as much as they would do. So you figure that they're probably a family group. What would you like to do?
I'll start following the tracks.
Okay. I need to make a drink, so we'll take 5-10 minutes, and I can sort out something to kill Liam with. I mean, to kill Liam and Worm with.
We're just on the beach to the two of us and the fucking wolf.
Well, I think we've probably all come to this beach, haven't we? I would have thought. Anyway, the wolf's just like, where's he gone? I can't climb up there. Just running around, fucking shitting everywhere and pissing. Right, I'll be back in. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, so I'll be like 5-10 minutes,
Yeah,
and
let's have
then we'll
5 minutes.
move on with that.
I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Some people are weird.
Are those a small family of boars, Doc?
Yeah.
They look friendly. Probably nice pets.
Lots of spiky teeth and tusks and things.
Yep. Here I wanna fuck them. Now they might eat you.
Well,
On that
he's
boat
got
sounds like
to
a
use his sharpshooter ability, and he's actually got to kill him. And yeah, he's got to do a lot of damage. And I'm not going to assist because I've got poison all over my weapons, and it's food. Don't want to poison the meat. You know what I mean? So.
And we're down on the beach.
Yep. So Bogan's going to have to take on these giant boar himself.
How he does.
I'll be able to recover his longbow though.
Well, it's +1, so you know.
Yeah.
You might resell it for some money. What's he said? 4. A family of 4.
Mm. Yeah, they're not like Warcraft bows.
No. One hit they did. That's gonna be. It's okay, we're keeping Wolf occupied.
He's loving it.
Yeah. The waves. Good boy.
I don't know how big he's gonna get.
I don't really know, but Grandma was quite large. Her wolves were adults.
Oh, I'm only little. I said, and I'm only little.
Yeah, you're little. Yeah, he's roughly about the size of your head now, isn't he? That's...
Mm.
He's gonna be huge. I mean, he'll have to end up sleeping on the deck because we can't get him down below. Maybe.
He sleeps in my room.
Oh, yeah, but you have a room on the first floor. Well, on deck, don't you?
Mm.
That's not a problem. But getting him down below could be a little bit of a problem once he starts growing.
Better run down the steps.
Silly dog. Be great.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Oh my god, them balls look weird.
Lovely.
Was that your mom seeing the boars?
Yep.
Lovely.
What do you think of the D&D shoes?
I said that's not how you treat your dice. They look like
It's called a dice jail, though. I think that's for dice that have been rubbish for you, so you put them, you don't use them again.
yeah, you know, like Gale, which Marisha keeps using. Gale should be in dice jail 100 years.
They keep rolling one set of dice. The dice jail.
Oh, well, when a dice keeps
You will
letting you
find what we used to find was you used to end up with a favourite dice because you always rolled well with it, and there'd be other ones that whenever you used it, it'd roll really bad, and it's weird. So you end up like, I'm not using that one. You put it to one side, like you might have like a green D20. It's like, don't roll the green one.
You think that's
And
a
as
weight thing?
as soon as you start saying that, other people say, "Well, it's fine, and roll it." It's like 3, 2, 1, 3, 5. It's like, okay, and then they've cursed it as well.
Yeah. Dice jail is real. must be a weight thing. You know, now they put all the fancy things in the dices. Don't tell me that doesn't affect, you know, the weight of a die.
It is still supposed to be evenly distributed. I mean, if you look at it, there's more out of a D20 on the side that says 20 than on, you know, the bit that says 1. So the heavier side is the 1 because that's got the least amount of stuff taken out of it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But that's also with a D6. So that's why in a casino when they have a D6, it's not got cutouts. It's actually got like it's filled in
Really?
with the same. Yeah, so it's completely flat sides, but they've got holes
Ah.
in, and the holes are put in with a different colour plastic, so that each side still weighs exactly the same. So no matter which way up you have it, it's always the same weight. So there's no chance of it being weighted one side or the other.
I didn't know that.
And that's also why they're slightly transparent,
Huh.
so you can see through them. I think there'll be
All the things I'm learning today. Jesus.
casino dice. It should be. You see them, if you do casino dice, just do a search for that, you'll see that they're all perfectly square and perfectly flat sides. And transparent.
No.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely perfect. Like perfectly squared.
Huh.
That's the point. So there's no, and you see how they're either painted on or they're not indented. If you look at some of them where they've got dimples, you can see that the 6 has got less weight in it to the 1.
Huh.
So that's why actual casino dice don't have dimples.
So then it's all even weight instead of.
Yeah, because it's like
See,
just a
I'm
solid
learning
cube.
all the new shit today.
I'm back.
Welcome
what?
back. No, we're talking about weight of casino dices.
Oh,
Well,
right.
dices in general, but Roxas don't, you know. Casino dices are even weighted.
Probably.
We're talking about, yeah, dice jails.
Dice jails and then bad D20s that you never want to use again because it never rolls above a 10.
Yeah. I've never had that because I've done it all on here. That's not true. That's not true.
No, you've rolled for stuff your own.
Rolled for loots and things and loots and things. Okay, so where were we? Borgin was hunting Lerm.
Le Bulls.
Lerm was Blur. Okay, yep, that's words for me today. Okay, Borgin. So after about another half an hour of following the tracks, you can actually make a perception check. Actually, you know what you're looking for as well and what you're listening for, so you can make a perception check. Perception check with advantage.
Oh!
Oh, he's already rolled it. It don't really fucking matter then. I mean, you know, you might be able to get better, but
Nope.
no. So after about half an hour or so, you do start to hear off in the distance through the trees and the rocky undergrowth and overgrown with all the fucking weird jungly shit. You do start to hear the massive, like the wild boars off in the distance. Essentially, there's a lot of that, yeah, and snuffling. What would you like to do?
I continue going towards them in that
Okay.
direction.
So after about another 5 minutes or so, making your way carefully through it all. Raspberries.
That's a missed time.
I don't think you get raspberries in tropical forest, do you?
Where do you get blueberries then?
No, because they're also colder climates. They like it. They like the frost in the winter.
They're like strawberries.
Mangoes!
Yeah, what's about some mangoes?
Mangoes. Coconuts.
He's found coconuts. He's found a lovely.
Kumquats.
I don't even know what fucking kumquat is. Yeah, okay, you find some kumquats. I don't know, actually, I genuinely don't know what one is.
Search
As
for
in, I've heard of them,
kumquats.
but I don't.
They're like little oranges.
Oh right,
Ah.
okay. I can see what they are now. They taste like oranges.
No, they're a citrus thing, but they are
The
Oh, they're
cure
not much bigger than a grape.
yeah, they're small.
Oh, okay.
Perfect for worm. They look bigger than worms.
You're not in Australia. I don't know where they fucking. I'm just being a dickhead now. Oh,
They look nice and big in worms' hands.
goblins tend to have like big hands and feet, though, don't they?
Mm.
Yeah, they have long.
He's probably got bigger
fingers.
hands than you. The twins are probably the only people that got bigger hands than him. Okay,
And
so
none of you've got a nose as big as me.
after about another 5 minutes of carefully working your way through the undergrowth, you do eventually spot ahead of you, kind of around the trees a little way and through the foliage, the first sight of actual visual of one of the boars. What would you like to do? You just see it kind of snuffling away, like, hang on.
Just one of them.
Yeah, about 70 feet away from you. You can
Just
just see
one of
one of them, but you can hear the others in the area. You just can't see them at the minute. You can just see one of them. But like you can hear the rustling and make another perception check.
Advantage or not advantage?
I'd say because you know what you're looking for and you're taking your time, and with how well you've done so far, you can take it at advantage.
Yeah. Thank God for that. I needed that.
Plus the extra 3 because you know.
Not what you
You can you figure that this one's just kind of trailing somewhat behind the others. Like you guess they're not that much further ahead of it. They're probably in the very close vicinity to it. You just can't see them because there's trees and foliage and shit in the way at the minute.
Could I guess if it's a young one, adult one?
Make a nature check, I guess, or survival, whichever you prefer.
Advantage or does it? Oh, normal.
Probably just normal because it's over quite a distance. Fuck me. Wait till he starts attacking and rolls fucking 2s and 1s. Okay, it looks like it's probably a older male. From what you can tell and what you know of boars and such things. You can see he's got his back to you, so you can see it's massive fucking bollocks, but it looks old. Also looks like the way it's moving and stuff, you figure it's probably a bit older.
Okay, I'll try to take a shot at it.
Okay, I will then need... Hang on a minute. I will need you to come to this page and roll initiative. Oh, well, we'll roll initiative, but you do get a surprise round. Can you see yourself down at the bottom of the map? Yeah. Worm, can you see yourself?
Yeah. Is it blurred or is it just not loaded in yet?
It's not loaded in
Probably
yet.
not loaded.
I need to do that. Where is that? Because you made me pick up a new sheet. Okay.
I don't think you could do anything.
Oh, you did.
Thanks for that.
Oh, sorry, Worm did. Worm made me do it. Oh, hang on. Where's? Oh, it's there. I was gonna say, I've just moved the turn order thing underneath the character sheet, and I was like, "Where's the turn order gone?"
It's gone.
I'm smart like that. Oh fuck. Yeah. They're all rolling out in the open, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
because I haven't done the fucking thingy because I only just picked up the fucking thingy. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, that's a quick and easy fucking change.
Well, all it means is most of them are going to go and try and eat him as soon as he's.
Yeah.
finished.
Query advantage. Always whisper rolls. Auto roll damage and crit. Add dexterity. Although it's a bit late for that. And there we go. Okay. Right. So, Morgan, you. Oh fucking hell! Right. It keeps double clicking, so I keep like dragging the character sheets around rather than just picking them up and dropping them.
That was with me. I had to get a new mouse because it was the mouse button.
To be fair, we've had this one for fucking ages, so it could be. Are you rolling initiative, Worm?
No, because I don't
Okay.
know. I'm
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
searching for kumquats.
Yeah. On kumquat bushes, I don't know where they fucking go.
They're on trees, actually, and there's an interesting thing about them. You can eat the centre part of the tree. Is edible.
Okay. Does Worm know that, though?
No.
Or is he just picking up bright orange fruit off the fucking ground and off the trees that he can reach? Not knowing what it is. Okay. Borgen,
Yes.
you do get a surprise round on Le Piggy. Wait, so you get your attack action, basically. Well,
Is that
action and
pig-
movement, isn't it?
Is that pig like really big, or just you've stretched it a little bit?
No, that's a giant boar.
Oh right. It's
Yeah,
pretty-
they are large, so they're like, I don't know how big they are actually. In technical terms, they're probably, I don't know, big. they're probably bigger at the shoulder than Worm is. They're probably taller at the shoulder than Worm is tall. I would have thought. Well, because a big pig is fucking like big boars are standing like 3 feet tall, don't they? Something like that.
Mm.
Which is, and these are giant, so you know. Right, Borgen, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot out of my longbow, but is it a normal or advantage?
Ooh, that's a good point because you are technically hidden at the moment, and it's a surprise.
It's a surprise one, so it should be
yeah.
an advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
What about?
And I'm assuming it's sharpshooter.
Yep.
Oh, that definitely hits. And as it does, it goes and starts to turn towards you.
Pigs.
Kind of lumbers around to face you.
You have another shot though.
Yeah, you can take both shots because it's your attack action. Well, actually, a surprise round is a round. You get to do your entire turn before anything else can react.
But not advantage because I already took one.
No, it still is because it's still the round. Like I think the idea, you shoot those 2 arrows in, and you're able. Your character Borgen is able to shoot 2 arrows and run fucking 30 feet.
The fuck did that roll? Okay, there we go.
In like 6 seconds. That's some quick firing and running.
There you go.
I couldn't do it. I'd fall over my own fucking feet trying to run that fast.
Yeah.
So 47 damage in total.
Yeah. So as it lets out that fucking high-pitched squeal, the second arrow, as it turns to face you, pierces its chest in just the right place.
Nice.
And it is currently unconscious on the floor. However, Worm, you hear all of this, by the way, because there's no way you fucking don't. I know what your perception's like. You just heard that big squeal like a motherfucker.
Oh,
So he's-
what, like a squid, like a pig.
Yeah, like a pig squeals. Yeah. So that is that one. So come barreling around the fucking bushes is Bory McBoreface here, which you couldn't see because it was covered by all the trees. So he's going to go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's upset. It's going to look around. It's going to see you down there, and it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just going to. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. No, okay. So it's a specific. Sorry, it's got relentless. So if the boar I read it wrong at first. If the boar takes 10 damage or less, that would reduce it to 0 hit points. It was reduced to 1 hit point instead, but obviously it took like fucking 20 million, didn't it? So what it's going to do is it's going to come straight at you because you can see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Because that turned into an elephant now. Because that's how it works. Everybody knows that. That one is that one, which comes bursting out of the out of the stuff, and charges. Oh, actually, I'll leave it on there. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also going to fucking come straight at you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About that. 8. Okay. Borgin, what would you like to do? You got 2 big fuck off angry looking boars coming charging straight at you.
So
However, as far as you're concerned, you've just dropped one in 2 shots, so they can't be that difficult.
So, right, so I've done that one. So I can actually do. Where was it? Slayer's Prey on one of them, can't I?
You certainly can.
And I still have 2 attacks.
Yeah, because that's a bonus action. Yeah, right. Yes. So your attack action is 2 shots. Is two attacks now. Yeah.
Yes.
So your bonus action is Slayer's Prey, isn't it?
Yes.
Worm has joined the fray.
Right in the just a perfect spot as well. Just fitting into the initiative nicely.
Okay, right, so Slayer's Prey on this one.
Okay.
Right.
Where's me net?
And then longbow, but not an advantage, it's just normal roll.
No, they fucking know you're there and they are pissed.
Nope, that one failed. So I shoot again.
Oh, that one definitely failed.
I think that one failed as well.
Borgen's panicking. That one did also fail.
Okay, but then I move. How far?
Right, don't forget there's trees fucking everywhere. Obviously all these trees are there that you can see on the map. That you can also move this like out this way if you want. I can just extend the map a bit. It's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back this way.
Because, you know, obviously you can run up a tree really easily and, like, boars can't climb trees. Just saying.
Actually, I'm gonna go to this tree here and climb up it.
How
Okay.
about that 10 minutes?
Yeah, so I would say you managed to get into the lower branches of that tree. With the distance you travelled from, like, here to there and then gone up it. You managed to get into the lower branches of the tree. Or, about, yeah, I'd say you're probably about 15 feet off, because you can just move, can't you? Yeah, so you're probably about 15 feet off the ground, up that tree. Alright. Anything else you want to do? Is there anything else you can do?
And that's all I can do, really.
Okay. And then, this big bull, and apparently they're bulls now. There we go. Hearing what's going on down here, in this direction, is just going to barge straight for the undergrowth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And still doesn't know what's going on, can't see anything, so it's going to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And actually, that one does that. Yeah, let's see if it can see you. Passive perception 8. Not with that one. No, because that was also an 8. Okay. That one there. But I mean, that's kind of focused on the tree that you. It's actually going to try and ram the fucking. It's going to charge at the tree that you ran up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Say there, and it's going to. It's going to attack the tree that you just run up. It's going to ram into it with its.
Husks.
Yeah, it is literally just going to try and smash into the tree with its tusks and try and knock you out of it.
And it gets stuck in it.
Eh?
And it gets stuck in it.
Well, we'll find out in a minute. Right, so it's going to use its charge, obviously. So, well, I mean, I think it pretty much hits a tree. That's a difficult thing to do, is it? So that's. Right. So it does an extra. Okay. Yeah, actually smashes its tusk into the tree and does a big old fucking. Like, kind of tears a chunk out of it. It actually rocks the tree as well, but it does seem to have got one of its tusks stuck because that was a really shit roll from it. The next, this one is. Let's see how close it can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna get there, but it doesn't. It is actually gonna also try and headbutt the fucking tree, essentially. It doesn't have many other options, but it doesn't like you. Yeah, that one actually manages to hit the tree a lot fucking better. And it moved 8. Yeah, so it also gets its. I just need to write down fucking because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. So that's. No, that's wrong. Yeah, they have done some quite significant damage to the fucking bottom of that tree, although not enough to worry you just yet. Worm, what would you like to do? You just in Borg and run up a fucking tree.
These are moving on through this difficult terrain without it being difficult terrain.
Yeah, they're big enough to push through it, basically.
Right. So, are we classing the bits that are like paths as not so difficult, and the bits of trees?
Yeah, essentially. If it's under the tree, it's a bit more difficult terrain. If it's out in the open, it's slightly more open. Yeah.
Right. So, I am going to go 1, 2, 3, and then climb up the tree as far as I can. From that position, can I see that one? Or any of them?
Yeah, I mean, they're big enough, I would say. Yeah. So you can see that one.
Right, so I'm gonna take 2 shots in my crossbow.
Okie doke.
And the first one is at advantage because I'm invisible. Well,
Yes.
Wait, he was
that would
here?
be-
Hmm.
Oh, come on, you could have done better. What fucking kind of sneak attacks that?
yeah. What was that roll? A
I
1,
know,
2,
what
4,
was that
2.
roll? What was the point in having fucking advantage? Just
Look
sneak
at
attack if it
What?
didn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos.
Yep. Yep. It pierces it. It kind of looks around to see where they fucking get, like, kind of. Actually, they're not very intelligent, are they? Hang on, how intelligent are they? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it kind of reacts to it. It squeals, but just keeps going in the same direction. It just assumes that the attack's coming from the same direction. It doesn't know what's going on. It just knows that it's time to be angry. That does hit. So it's just a
Still on
piercing,
10,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still nice.
It's still running. You've got a little crossbow bolt sticking out of it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I've moved. I've walked up the tree and I've fired twice. So.
Can you not hide as a bonus action?
No, that the bonus action is a second attack, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, did you not get 2 attacks? That's shit.
No, I'd only
Okay.
get if I'm doing it, I've got to do 1 attack and then do the bonus action. So if I'm firing twice, I've got to use that as the bonus action.
Right. Okay. Okay. Organ. Would you like to do? There's 2 boars that are definitely trying to knock that fucking tree down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one first.
Okay.
Am I disadvantaged because I'm up a tree, or is it normal?
Well, actually, I'd probably say at advantage because you are.
Above them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're shooting directly down and they're big, so it's not really that difficult to fucking hit, is it? Although the tree is shaking.
Why is that?
Why is it rolled it and not the...
Why is it
I
doing
don't
Because
that?
know.
you've just done you've
It's
rolled the
wrong.
wrong, you've clicked the wrong bit. You've done just the attack bit.
Yeah, dumbass.
Oh,
Oh, now you have to do the forced crit fucking roll.
what's that one?
It show up
Oh.
when you click.
Does it?
There you go.
Right. What?
I don't know.
I'm confused as fuck by that. Right, so it's a 17 plus 5. Yes, because the sharpshooter's... Right.
That's 22.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's this one, yeah? And that's got the thingy on it as well, don't forget.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
slay
that's
spray.
That's 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Well, it's better than better than a kick in the nuts. Right, what else you want to do?
Isn't that almost the same?
It's
No,
always
a kick in the nuts would be more damage than that, and it is automatically a crit.
Always.
Again. 3, 2, 1. No.
Ooh. Could have been a nice one though.
It's unfortunate, but I guess them knocking into the tree and charging backwards and forwards and slamming themselves into the trees knocked your aim off a little bit.
I'm going up the tree a bit more.
Okay, I'd say that you get into so you can get up into the higher branches and that now. I'd say they're probably fucking. How big's a fucking tree? About I don't know. You're probably about 30 feet up, and you're probably about as far up as you can get safely. This one, I think it is that one. Yeah. Is going to see if it noticed where those arrows were coming from. However, I don't fancy its chances. It's 14. No, it's not. It's going to run for this tree.
Oh, he's so fucked.
Right, so you're not going to roll. You're a fucking piece of shit. We're definitely fucking hit. So. How much damage do you reckon a tree can take before it falls down?
Are there rules for that? So he's taking 8, 6, and 7.
Well, there is a rule for how much damage wood can take and the AC of wood. But, you reckon 30?
Mm.
Really?
Mm. A strong door is like 50.
Yeah, but this is a fucking tree.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that's a strong door that's been like
Alright.
made to be strong. This is just
Yeah,
tree.
that's a good point. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Well, he's done what he's going to do for this one. This one is also going to try and see what he can do to
They
that.
can't charge them now, so they just
No.
hitting it, aren't they?
But that's still a fucking Jesus.
I just looked it up. It says the large tree is 30 HP.
Wow.
Really?
A huge tree is 45 HP.
Okay, so I would say then with,
Well,
with that ruling, this one here, after the others have all charged into it, this one here that's got its fucking tusk stuck in it, whilst pulling its fucking snout out its tusk out the tree, it actually collapses this tree, Liam. Now, Liam, I'm going to make you roll a d4. If it's a 1, it goes this. The tree falls this way. If it's a 2, it falls this way. If it's a 3, this way. And if it's a, I don't know, what's the other one? 4, it's going to roll that way.
I'm helping.
Okay, not too bad. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
The last one that hit it was this one. And as that
Yes,
hit it,
and then he pulled his tusk out and it kind of fucking
fell
makes
away
sense,
and
'cause
the
that's
last one
very-
hit it.
So
Which-
can I jump from that branch onto this tree?
As it's falling, you can certainly make the attempt. It would be a straight acrobatics check because obviously you can cling to this tree with your boots, but to make the jump and land whilst the tree's falling. So just an acrobatics check.
Timber.
I'll put a
Ooh.
DC. Well, I was going to say I'll put a DC of 12 on it. No, you do not make that fucking. You try, and for a second, from Worm's perspective, it looks like you're going to do it, and then you just fucking crash to the floor. Oh no, actually, you crash through all the fucking branches for trying to be fucking clever.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you land on the floor, and you were, did I say 30 feet up? So
Yeah,
that,
because he climbed up higher, didn't he?
yeah. And you take 11 damage as you crash into the floor.
I've done that as a child, and it hurts.
It does.
Yeah.
11 damage. 11 damage feels quite fucking soft, actually. It feels like you should take a lot more. Doesn't seem like a harsh enough punishment to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is technically a tree collapse there now, but it's kind of fell into the other trees, so you can sort of get underneath it. This one. Oh,
Let's
you're
do
lucky. You're.
It's so sweet.
So is he prone then?
Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering about
yeah,
that.
especially with that acrobatics check. Yeah. Sorry, Borgen, but you're
Oh.
your friends here, friends. Just made a good point. You're prone at the minute, and this one is looking like it thinks you're going to be a tasty meal. And it is going to. It can't get its charge though, so you are lucky. It is, however, still going to run over and go poof, and try and gore you at advantage.
Ain't seen anything, just saying.
At advantage, that is a 19 to hit, which I assume hits because you're a
Yep.
fucking ranger. That is 8 slashing damage as it smashes its fucking tusk into you. That is it for that one. Worm, what would you like to do?
Right, so we know. I know. Well, I don't know that we've killed one. I'm assuming-
No.
So I'm
You probably
assuming
wouldn't have seen
some-
that.
But this is now getting a little bit out of hand. So instead of trying to just kill him for meat, I'm just going to kill him. So I draw one of my poisoned
Okay,
crossbow bolts, and I'm going to shoot at that one.
this one here. Okay.
Yeah. From is at advantage. Where's the freaking roll? It's there. Roll that.
They're gone.
Right. Definitely hit. Definitely hurt it a lot.
Right,
22.
right, but because I put
Yep.
the poison thing on it,
It's a con save, isn't it?
it's. Let me just find it. Where is it? Pouch.
I would say that it rolled a 20, which I believe beats. Which
Depends if poison is used.
I've just rolled a 20 con save on it. So if it's a con save, then. But I think one.
DC
Wow.
19.
So it just fucking made it. Yeah, but you use. Hang on, what else did it do? Right, and taking half as much damage on a successful. No. Oh, on a successful
oh my
save.
god. 52.
So
That
it
was-
takes half of 52, which is
26.
26.
Jesus
Yeah. So
Christ.
even though it's yeah, you wouldn't know whether it looked like it had shook it off or not, because this one, because
Yeah.
it does just keel over. However, that one
Oh,
we'll put that one on because that one's been poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your first
Yeah.
thingy.
And
What
the
would you like to do?
second one is the one. Is this one? I'll
This
try
one?
and take that one because that one's closest to Borgen.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, I'm trying to save Borgen.
Yeah.
9 to 7.
Oh yeah, because it only takes. Yeah. Okay.
7, and it's a purple wind poison.
Dear Lord!
Why is it blue?
I don't know.
It did this last time.
Yeah, but
it
look
was-
at that. I'm looking at the colours. It's got 2, 3, 5, 6 sixes and 2 1s. So is that what it gets when it says?
I don't know.
I don't know because then the 52's got 3 6s, but then it got like a load of 5s.
I don't know.
I honestly just don't know.
No, but that one only got that didn't get a 1. This has got both. This has got
Yeah. So whether it's because it's got like both extremes or some shit.
whatever.
Oh fucking no. Well, it was a 22. However, it makes no fucking difference because even with a 22, fuck off. It cannot survive the reduced poison damage. And that one's also poisoned, so that one also gets that. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Borgen, what would you like to do? You are on the ground prone. You've just been skewered by a fucking boar that's just dropped dead next to you because obviously worms.
Okay, I want to get up.
Okay.
Mark
So
those
that takes
as
half.
poison.
That takes half your movement to get up, so you can move 15 feet.
Can I move that much up the tree?
Yeah, you can run 15 feet up the tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only one that's still standing, and it's looking like it's about to fucking charge straight at you.
And look at it. Dead in the eyes. I pull back my bow.
Side pissing blood.
Yep.
There's blood just spurting out of his side. Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. And that's enough. Yeah. Look it straight in the eye, and you put that arrow straight between the fucking eyes, and it drops like a sack of shit, or a ball that's just been fucking shot between the eyes. Whichever. Yes, down and out. And as you take a minute to listen and catch your breath, you figure out that you were right with how many there were. There were only the 4, and they all seem to be currently dead. What would you like to do?
That one's
Ooh,
not
are you-
poison, is it? Oh,
I
wrong.
climb down and I go, thank
Oh.
you, Worm, for saving me there.
Just the 2 of them that's poison, right?
Yes.
These
I
2 at the
want-
bottom are poison. The other 2 are we're
That's
hunting
good
for.
meat, and that's good meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've got a little bit of an issue.
Oh, thing.
What?
What's the issue?
Well, look how big they are.
I'm gonna say, what do you think the issue is, Borgen? Mr. -1 fucking strength.
Well, no, he's got a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
I was going to carve up the boars.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what might be a better idea. Is if you go back, if we both go back and get Vorak and Sharog and let them carry one each.
Okay, let's go do that then.
That seems like more like reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, what other option could there be other than just butchering the fucking things? Well, I mean, you could butcher them and carry
Yeah, take all day, or just you walk up and carry them back,
Yeah, then they can butcher them at the beach.
and give the wolf the testicles and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
No, I eat the testicles because they give you testicle strength.
Strength.
Right, is that what you've been told?
And what's it called?
You enjoy
Virality?
them then.
That's how I got strong. That's That's why my sister had to have magic to get strong because she didn't eat testicles.
She was like, no.
Anyway, okay. All right, it takes you. I'm assuming. Well, are you moving quietly on the way back through the forest?
On the way back, no, because we've
Okay.
got what we came for. We came for some fresh meat, and we've got some.
Okay, so you make your way back. You at the top of the cliff. You can call down to the twins if you want.
You see
Yep.
just Shadow running around the beach with the wolf.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm just sat sunbathing. Actually no. I'm not. I'm in the shade. That's where I am.
Tan?
I'm in the shade of the cliff, right below you, with my eyes shut. Just sat, looking like I'm asleep.
I say we've got some meat. If you could help us carry it.
Okay, I jump up immediately. Where is it?
It's well. I'm assuming it's not. It's not particularly.
You probably took moving quickly. You're probably like 15-20 minutes into the forest,
Yeah.
so it's not. Whereas moving slowly, obviously, it took you a while because you were tracking. But yeah, so yeah, it's I don't know how far's that? About a fucking mile or something?
It'll be more than that.
I don't know.
It's probably more than a mile.
It?
It's probably about half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, something like
Otherwise, you'd probably have heard it.
that. Yeah, just be like, oh, they're fighting. I don't know if you would actually.
You
Oh,
hear a lot because there's no other noises, is there?
Yeah, other than the sea and the wild birds tweetering in the trees and
And
shit,
you hear a lot of thing spiders.
and all the insects going cheep cheep. That's what insects do. That's what crickets do, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, I'll jump up and I'll just start climbing up the fucking cliff. I suppose
I'll tell Wolf to stay here.
No, I would say that the others are with us, or they could be. So
the crew.
there's no reason that none of the others have come ashore for fucking half an hour, but
I can stay there anyway. I don't need to go back.
wow.
Other than pointing out the fact that don't get the two that I killed while Borgen was down because I poisoned them.
I kind of slipped trying to climb up the cliff and cut my hands a bit. It's only fucking 15 feet. I could probably jump and catch the top of it.
I'm gonna do it too. A normal roll. Yeah.
Obviously, she gets up and then gives me a hand to get up.
Yeah, you know the clasping thing.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah. So you make your way back into the forest a little ways. Who's with us now? Have you both come back, or
no? I've come back. Borgen came back, so he's taking you back to where they are, and I'm staying with the ship.
Right, okay. Oh, I should have took the fucking thingies off. All right. Yeah. Okay. You get back. Sharog.
Yes.
Roll a d20. Interesting. Okay. All right. When you get back, all right. No, you've got the so that, like with all the you do see something. Running off into the this way off into the trees as you get back. Like it's something that's been startled, like some creature that's been startled that runs off.
Oh, I didn't see where you pinged.
Oh, sorry, at the top here, it kind of runs off in that direction towards that like little bit of a cliff over there.
Okay.
So it looks like it was over here possibly, and it's just run off in that direction.
Okay.
All right. I can put you on the map if you want. Do we need to be on the map? No, we don't need to be on the map. Not yet. All right. Okay, so Borgen, which two is it that we can take?
Yeah, we don't know.
You can take this one over here.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay. Yeah, that's the bigger one.
Wait, no.
What?
Yeah, this one here
Yeah.
and that one there.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I was hoping he was going to point out the wrong one.
But don't gonna give it away.
But yeah, no, I
No,
left the fucking labels on. I forgot to take them off. I wish I had done that when you weren't looking. But I was hoping it was you and you wouldn't fucking notice. Okay, who's picking up which? This is slightly bigger. This is slightly smaller. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up the bigger one because I'm still strong. You shut up. I would say that it's not an easy task for either of us to carry them back
Oh, really?
because they are fucking big. But it's also not beyond either of us because we have that stupid carry weight fucking thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a proper, like, you know, you're not going anywhere quickly, and there's going to be stompy stomps more than usual. So you've been making a lot of noise getting them back.
I always make a lot of noise, so that's not anything new.
Yeah, I guess it makes no fucking difference to us. This one here does look like something's been chewing at it, though.
Huh.
Morgan, if you'd like to look over it and determine what it was that you might have scared off and what might have been chewing on it, you could make a... Which is it you prefer? Nature, I think you prefer, don't you?
Nature, yeah.
I will give him some.
But I would say, given it's in a forest, you get a... No, you get the... Well, you get the added bonus for your fucking... What you call it, anyway. You get your proficiency added. You get to add your proficiency bonus anyway. Oh, yeah, I mean... you... Sorry, the fucking cat's knocking at the fucking door. No, that wasn't it. How have you learnt to knock the fucking door as well, dickhead? Fucking cats. Come around here knocking the fucking door. You determined it was some kind of big cat. You're not sure exactly what, because the only ones that you know of are like the snow leopards and shit up in the north. Or tigers, actually, because tigers live in the cold climates as well. But you figure it's something like that, but you're not sure exactly what it is.
That's actually how Vorak looks. But
Apart from the paws are a lot fucking bigger.
yeah, he doesn't think he looks like that. I think
No.
much more.
Fuck you. Right, yeah, so you determined it was some kind of big cat. And it's, from what you say, it ran off in this direction somewhere. You can do with that information as you please. Oh, that fucking...
The other cat.
I'll just say, okay, let's just get out here quickly. And he comes back.
Okay. We've got fucking meat. You don't have to fight for it. Let's get it back. Okay, it takes you a little longer to get back. Because neither of the twins are going to admit they need to put them down for 5 fucking minutes. But you do eventually get back. Then, I guess, lower them down the cliff gently. Because it's meat. You don't want to fucking bruise it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you. And you find yourselves back on the beach. I will put you back on the... No, I won't, because I can't fucking find the map now. Where the... Oh, it's up there, that's all. But yeah, you find yourselves back on the beach. It is probably approaching midday at this point. You've got 2 great big fucking boars, so, you know, you might not have to eat fish for the next fucking 6 weeks.
Well, that's it. We got fresh meat now, so we can give some to the wolf. Or we can you can butcher it and
Okay.
serve it somehow. Put it in the salt barrels we got and things like that.
How big
Yeah,
are their
Or
tusks?
just keep it fresh for some time. You're gonna what?
How big are their tusks?
Oh. Big. Really fucking big.
And they be made into drinking horns.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Then I gotta break off those
They can
horns.
definitely be turned into Goliath-sized drinking horns. Mhm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
absolutely no
notice.
fucking doubt.
Yeah.
Um,
Get them faint.
and they're easy enough now that they're fucking like you're not wrestling to get them off. You manage to get them off, or at least enough of each one off to make the drinking horns. They've both got them. One set are smaller than the other,
That's for
but
worm,
not
the
by.
small one.
No, there's not a huge difference between them. Like when I say one was slightly smaller, it wasn't fucking tiny, but it was probably a female. You assume because it's. Oh no, it was the older male that I said. Right, the older male's got the really big tusks, but was actually smaller than the other one that was a female who weighed heavier, probably because she had like babies and stuff. I don't know. Who had the smaller? So the bigger one had the smaller tusks, and the smaller one had the bigger tusks. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Who's going to butcher them?
Probably you're the chef.
I'm the chief.
The chef.
I don't know where my fucking cook's utensil. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to roll it fucking off here because I've got it on here.
Huh.
I'm not going. Oh, I can't use. Can I use strength for butchering? Yeah, because you got to chop through bones and shit. I can rationalise it. Oh!
Nice.
I would say that we get a lot of fucking meat off that, and we don't have to worry. Yeah,
So we got boar ribs.
yeah, we've got like literally. I broke down those boars to fucking perfection. There isn't anything that could have gone. There is nothing gone to fucking waste off that boar.
Nice.
I've even managed to get most of the blood to make
slab
blood
of
sausage.
bacon that we can sort out.
Yeah, but you got to wait for that though, because
I know it can be cured, but you cure it in like salt and stuff.
yeah, salt,
we
but
have
basically
salt.
salt water. Yeah, so you know. Right, where are we going to get salt water from?
The ocean.
Yeah, shit. That's the fucking hour.
Damn it, no bacon for us. Imagine buying a barrel of salt water from Portimao. A fucking merchant would be laughing his fucking tits off. So yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I can get you that. Okay. So yeah, you fucking wow. Boar steaks tonight, I think.
Oh yeah.
Boar steaks on the beach.
We're all
can't.
here.
Can't because
Yeah.
the tide's going to come in and then we won't be able to fucking sit on the beach because it won't be here any longer.
Oh yeah, the
Unfortunately.
tide. Tide.
Okay, I would say you've got about half a day's daylight left. Now I don't know what you like. You could. It's up to you what you want to do. You can either jump back on the fucking boat and continue to sail, or whatever you want to do, or you can try and get everybody up the cliffs and camp on land for the night. I don't know. It's up to you.
No, we've done hunting. We've done some foraging. So you did some stuff there as well, I guess. So we got meat. We've got everyone's had a run around on the beach and stuff. I assume we gave a lot of the offal to the wolf.
Oh yeah, I would have thought so because a lot of that doesn't keep anyway, does it? Actually, that'd probably be what. Oh, I've got to eat the liver tonight. Oh.
He's full now.
Yeah, the wolf isn't getting back on the boat unless somebody's carrying it. He's going to be fat descended belly. He's dended.
And so we just stay around here, and then we'll stay here overnight, and then we'll set off in the morning.
Okay. All right then.
On the boat.
Yeah, we'll stay on the boat because we don't
Yeah.
want to be on the land. We're safer
No,
on the boat
no.
at this point. But we'll just stay on the boat. We've used the day to butcher the things and prepare them and whatever.
Yeah.
And then as the tide comes in, we get back on the boat, and then we wait overnight, and then we set off in the morning.
That's good.
Okay. All right then. So, 200. So you're heading, I'm guessing, almost directly from here down to the Gravid.
Yes.
I can't say that word.
Archipelago.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's archipelago, and you actually say it not using the letters that's in the word.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. I still can't say it. Archipelago. There, I
Yeah.
said it. There we go.
Archipelago, but you're
Yeah.
saying like Peligo, and that's
Yeah.
like it says Pelago, but nobody says archipelago.
Capella?
And you don't see Archie Pelago.
Nope.
Pelago. Anyway, right. Okay. So I'm guessing you're making kind of a beeline straight for that, right?
Yep.
Who's sailoring? That would be you through the day, I would have thought, won't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to do his sailing checks? Well, actually, first of all, I need to roll a d4 to see what the weather's doing.
Who's rolling?
Or I can do that. Oh, okay, you've done it. Okay. Yeah, the wind's reasonably in your favour. Nothing too bad. It's not against you. It's not the best wind, but you know it's doing all right. What do you do? A saily. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. you do a fairly decent job.
Well, it's not perfect, but you look at where we're going. It's like we're a bit
Yeah.
off. It's straighten up, and
Yeah. You know, it's a fairly standard sailing day. There's nothing fucking thrown at you that's to throw you off or anything like that. And yet, Morgan, can you roll a d20 for me, please? The fucking indigestion's fucking stupid.
It is.
Can't you just fuck off? Oh god. Can you roll a d100 for me, please?
Oh no, it's not good.
54 dragons. Compare. What?
What? Okay. I also need you to roll a. I need you to roll a d4. Okay. Just give me 2 seconds. What did he roll? 40 something?
54.
54 Zoo Lane. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's stupid. I don't know what I've fucking done here.
Is we?
Right. Okay. As you are setting off, and you're just pulling away from the island, could Borgen?
Yes.
I'm going. Am I on the right fucking?
No. Oh no.
I don't know. Can you roll another d4, please? All right. Okay. Probably not too much to worry about then. As you see, so early hours of the morning, like as you just like the sunlight's coming up and you've had your breakfast and you're setting off, flying out from the trees above in the forest where you were hunting the day before, you see a familiar see a familiar sight.
No.
However, the last one of these you saw was all frosty and had all blue shit all over it. This one's kind of more reds and browns and it's got more like a striped coat. This is a manticore.
Oh no.
However, I'm just going to actually I just want to do something. Just because manticores aren't known for being fucking stupid. So,
We learned that a few weeks ago.
So I want to see. No, piss off. Fucking stupid. Fucking mother. Right. I just want to see whether it's fucking smart enough to know better. Nope. Okay. It does fly towards the fucking ship.
Okay.
It is flying towards you. It is really fucking obvious. Alright. It's probably, I gotta say, with the cliffs and the trees that it's flying out of, but maybe 80 foot high up in the air, and it's flying like in the direction of the ship. It doesn't look like it's being aggressive at the minute, but it is flying in the general direction of the ship, which is slowly pulling away from the shore, but it is slowly catching up with you. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
I want to arm a ballista.
I say man the ballista.
Okay. What's the range? Can we remember? Oh, we're gonna have to do the
It's
fucking.
fucking long, isn't it?
Huge, yeah. Ballista's massive.
Be like 300 or something.
But I just said I'm not saying attack. It was just like
No,
keep
I
an eye
know.
on it first.
But well, what I will say with that is you're manning the ballista. I'm guessing Borgen's getting his fucking bow ready. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna bow ready.
Remember, you have,
all.
you have a
What was I
cannon
looking
as
for?
well.
What was I looking for? The ballista. Give me the fucking ballista.
Hundreds of 300 foot.
What?
So it's actually less than
A bow. Oh, it's the
A
same
bow.
as. What is a bow 350?
yeah, it's 600 I think on longbow.
Like max.
No.
Something like that.
That don't
Yeah,
sound
it's
right.
just the big thing is it's a +6 to hit normally, and it does 3d12 plus 9.
Oh, hang on. Right. So this is saying the ballista on this for the keel boat is a ranged weapon. So it's +6 to hit, range 120 to 480, one target, 3d10 piercing damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
No,
Then?
I've clicked on a homebrew one.
Oh well, this is on this the keel boat stat block on Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Right, okay. So you're manning the ballista. I'll probably man the other one because, as we know from
No, I
experience,
shouted somebody to do it, so Turgan or somebody.
fine. Be like,
What I mean is, I wasn't doing it. I'm still.
yeah. No. Sharon said she was manning the other one.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
going
was gonna go and man the other one because
Sorry, I
there ain't
didn't
shit
know.
I
I
can do,
didn't
and he
hear
can
Nat
actually
say
use
anything.
a crossbow, which I can't.
You also have a cannon.
Yeah, but I don't know if anybody knows how to use a cannon.
No idea. But we have a cannon.
And we haven't got. I don't even know whether we picked up a stat block. I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay, it does come closer and closer to the ship. It definitely gets within bow range and ballista range. Okay. No, it is.
So is it coming
So-
towards the front of the boat or the back?
We're kind of sort of sideways on. So if I put you on there for a minute, let me just check something because I don't know what's going. Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah. Well, yeah, it will actually. We'll have to. Why is that?
Gotta put my where I am.
Right. Yeah. To put yourselves where you would be, I would probably be on that one then. Turgan. Right. I will say that it is as you've turned. So you're kind of facing sort of south. So the island will be on this side of you.
Yeah, I was
sort
going
of
to say
at
that
this
it's
point,
coming
yeah.
from that side.
So it's coming from that direction, and it's. I'll put it on the map just to if I can fucking find it again. Don't fucking. So it's kind of. Yeah, well, it definitely gets within range. What's oh yeah, what's Sophina doing? Well, you got to move for Jay, dickhead.
Come here, baby.
You can use the other part of the map if you want. The bit that's supposed to be like the inside bit.
Yeah, I know, but it depends how close you're going to let it get. Because I just need to. That's what I wanted to check actually. So two. I just need to double check something. Right, am I? 10. Hang on a minute, that can't be fucking right. So, sorry, I'm just because I know what it's going to do, but I haven't got fucking 2 to 10. Wow. All right. Yeah, it probably is actually about. I'd say it's probably about that far out. When it does what it does, because it's got a really big fucking range on it. Apparently, as it gets there, let's get rid of that. It. So like right, okay. So it gets to about there, and it kind of, well, like kind of, like looks like it's gathering itself to do something. Is anybody going to do anything?
We attacked. Are we attacking, Captain?
Oh, just watch what it's doing first. I think we've never seen one.
You have seen one. You fought one before. Really early, like when you were in Islecross, I think. But it was like a frosty one. Yeah, I think so. Unless
The only one I can remember is the one we did.
I'm sure there was like a frosty one or something, or I'd set up for a frosty one and you never fought it. That could have been a possibility.
I don't think we fought him.
You sure? Not when you were with Dom. Dom the Mage. Did you not fight Manticore with Dom the Mage?
I don't believe so. Not that I remember.
Did you fight anything with Dom the Mage?
Yes.
Yes. But it wasn't a Manticore. It was like some fucking. It was. I don't know what it was. It was something else. It was like fucking.
Hobgoblins.
It was some. Yeah, it was something like that. Anyway, right. It doesn't matter. He. Right. It kind of, as it gets there, it actually whips its tail underneath it.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot it.
Yeah. Right. As it does, it's going to launch. Right.
I remember this because you almost killed me last time. Well,
yeah. Right. So it can do one. Right. That was at Brenora. That does hit. Okay.
Oh no, Brenora.
So what you see is as it does this, as it kind of almost stops, but not quite in its flight. It swings its tail. Oh shit! Its tail forward, and 3 spikes launch out of it. Okay, and they all fucking hit. That's crazy.
Oh no!
One hits Brenora. I can't fucking bring a thing up now. Doing that many damage to her. Not much because she's behind the box. The other one hits fucking Neff. That one does hit her really fucking hard. that one hits quite hard.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was a crit on it. The other one hits.
Oh no, not my
the other girlfriends. But not quite as much. But they've all got like probably about fucking, what are they? Didn't tell you how long they are. I don't know, like foot-long fucking spikes sticking out of them in various fucking, well, one of them each.
Aren't they made of metal?
Hey?
Aren't they made of metal?
It doesn't. Well, it says it regrows though.
I know.
So I'm guessing, but that doesn't. It's D&D, so.
Manticore spikes.
Oh, I would have thought there'd have been like porcupine ones or something, like a keratin.
Oh yeah,
type.
definitely.
But it's Magic World, so you know it can be fucking anything. Right. However, with that, I guess we all need to
roll initiative.
yeah. So.
I'm gonna turn over. Roll. Of course, mine is shit. That's normal. Oh no!
I cannot remember. Oh, there it is.
I'm poorer than me.
That doesn't happen. That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm just closed. I'm so fucking stupid.
A manticore has a cluster of deadly spikes at the end of its tail, 24. There are about 24 in total and usually regrow within a day. The barbs are dark, bone-like needles, so they're like,
Like keratin. Well, bone
no,
like
they're
actually.
more like Wolverine's claws before he gets them.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, and it says they can reach a foot in length and they can be used to make daggers and other things like that. So I'd imagine they're like Wolverine's
Yeah,
original claws.
but they can shoot
Knobbly. Yeah.
them. You can shoot them. No, that's not her. That is.
I think on one of the older versions they were actually made of like a dark iron.
Hmm.
that it
Possibly.
excreted.
Where is she? Torby. And Turgan. I haven't done myself yet, have I?
I don't think so.
Right. And why can't I fucking target? There we go, because it was under
Or
there.
Sophie.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, I always get advantage these days. Why does this just say advantage instead of giving me it? What? I don't understand. Oh, wow. Okay. I've never seen that. Like, I'm just looking at how it, like, do you know, like, where, because it, like, it rolls two D20s and then KH1, whatever that is.
Huh?
I've never seen, okay. Is that everybody rolled? Manticore, Sharrow, Borgen, Worm, Brenora, Neff, Safina, Torby, Turgy, and me. Descending. Sylphina, okay.
Not bad.
What is... Oh, obviously it's got to be pirates or at sea. So, she will... Seeing that... it's probably already... Fuck off. Had a bow ready. Recovering herself from the blow, will shoot her bow... I'm trying to work out whether she gets sneak attack, because she's got the swashbuckler thingy, hasn't she?
I think you do.
Yeah, because it's got nothing near it, so it's just one-on-one.
Yeah.
So she get, yeah, because that's weird. So she turns to, okay, you need to fucking move, Brenora. You're in the fucking way.
Oh.
Unfortunately, after taking that blow, it's a little bit far out for her. She doesn't quite manage to make it. So while she is sorting out, let me just double. I don't think she does because I don't think rogues get like second attack thing until later, do they? No.
No.
Okay.
A lot later.
Borgen, what would you like to do?
Right. It's
Why is your... Oh,
Yeah, no, mine and your toggles are fucked.
that's... I changed them. It was one of the things I let myself get distracted by. Hang on. Oh, that's why. They're right. It's because they're the old tokens. Hang on.
Oh. I never got a chance to heal though before we start this encounter.
Yes, you would have had a chance to heal,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Because we rested the night, didn't we? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so we had a night's rest. So. Why is that loud?
It is.
Because it's
Oh.
pirates and it's fighting and it's exciting.
Yes.
Okay.
Morgan, what would you like to do?
It's in bow range, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything
think
is
so.
boring.
Right.
Yeah, it is because its range is shorter than a bow. Although it's still
Slay.
like 200 feet.
Right, you Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Longbow.
Does it have to be within a certain distance for Slayer's Prey, or do you just have to be able to see it? Because sometimes it's like, which I always think stupid. It'll be like 60 feet, but your bow can shoot fucking 500 feet or something.
Yeah.
I assume it's. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's not fucking waste time looking it up now. I assume you can just fucking, if you can see it, you can put it on, and we'll look it up another time.
But do I have it?
What, Slayer's Prey? Yeah, you will have. Turns out he doesn't.
Nani?
Right, you do what you're doing, and I'll look.
I'm gonna attack it with my bow. I'll shoot it.
Oh.
I
26.
can't actually.
I don't know.
Where is your? Oh, it'll be
60
spells, won't it? Slayer's
60
Prey.
feet.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Right, so you can't put it on then.
Okay.
That's shit. See, I don't get that.
I said sharpshooter. Oh, never mind then.
Well, I mean, you definitely hit. And you definitely did a damage.
I even put seeing sharpshooter on the freaking thing.
Right, well, do you want it to be sharpshooter?
Yes.
Right. Because it would have hit, so it'd just be another 10 off it, won't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, significant hit. It kind of almost rocks it a bit. What would you... Oh, hang on. Why has it gone on to fucking... What's gone on here? Wait. What's going on with my fucking turn order?
Yeah, no, that's why I pointed out.
When you took the tokens off, it would have removed.
Ah,
removed
bollocks.
them.
Fuck.
I can't see Slayer's Prey on your character sheet.
No, I can't see it on his character
I
sheet.
can't see it on D&D Beyond, but I can see it on Roll 20.
But where...
Oh, you use Roll20.
I know.
No, I know you've got it, but I can't remember how you got it. Is it a spell? Bonus action? I don't know how... Oh, fucking whatever. Don't need to worry about it just now. You've got it, that's
It's
all.
not gone when you redid the skills you had, has it?
Borgen didn't add his XP either.
Does that?
No. Not on D&D Beyond.
You know when you redid your character because you had rubbish choices, and we talked about the different things you could do. You might have lost
You might have done,
Slayer's Prey because you've got archery thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That could have happened.
Roll
I
back!
don't think it's only the same as using Hunter's Mark, which I assume you'd use if you weren't using Slayer's Prey anyway.
No,
Here we go, giant killer. This is what you need to look at, Liam. When a large or larger creature, like a giant
Barnacle.
bull, you can see within 5 feet of you, hits or misses you with an attack, you can use a reaction to attack that creature immediately after. So if you're stood there and you've got a big, massive boar and it swipes at you, whether it hits or misses, you can react and stab it.
Read your shit, Liam. Anyway, right.
You're expecting too much.
Right, what you doing? You've taken 1 shot. You get 2 shots and an attack action. What do you want to do?
I will. Okay, that one's definitely on. Another arrow.
Oh, you fucking shot it. What? It's confusing me because the dice aren't rolling.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't know why.
just sat waiting, and it's like, oh, it's happened. Yeah, fucking, yeah, good hit. Really good fucking hit. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. I'll stay put where I am.
Okay, Neff. Right, hang on. I need to add us back into the because I don't know where. Can anybody remember where we were in the initiative?
You had 11.
Right.
I had 22.17.
Yeah, 22-17, and Vorak had 11.
I had 11. I had 11. And you had 22.17 enter. Right, and then we'll do that again, and then it was bam, 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 Neff. Okay, Neff is going to.
There's a problem with Borgen's token. It's not got his name visible.
Yeah, it hasn't
It
broken.
has for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will do for you, but that's not. Oh, there we go.
You can see it.
There we go.
You see it,
It's now-
see it now, yeah?
Yep.
Neff. I don't think she can really do much. She's going to. Just trying to see if she got anything. Oh! Fucking. This is why I need to not have so many fucking things to run. She's got fucking deflect missiles. Well, I didn't do it, so it's too fucking late now. She will, because I believe it is a necessary thing. Run up here, bump, bump, bump. Grab a. Oh mind, these are already going to be loaded, aren't they? Because
Yeah,
we
you
had
load
time to load them. She's going to wait here to help load either one after it is being fired. Torby is going to. Why won't you let me click it, you fucking piece of shit? Think probably just fire off magic missile because you don't know how fucking powerful it may or may not be. So yeah. Little missiles fire off into it. It's looking a bit rough, I'm gonna say. Renora pulls the fucking spine out of her arm. Tucks it into a fucking belt. Takes aim, and after all that, he's gonna fucking fail. I know it. She's gonna use Hunter's Mark. I think. No, don't tell me that's gonna have a fucking range on it. Let's have a look. Better make sure.
90 feet.
And it's beyond that, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Is it 9? That's a fucking stupid. That doesn't make sense. Really? That is fucking bizarre.
It
Never,
is,
like
when
spells are normally like
Hunter's
30,
Mark.
60, 120, or 150.
Yeah, 90. So you can use it inside a dungeon, but you can't use it like in the open.
Yeah, because it's. But wait, what you mean? Where you're hunting? Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah. She's gonna take a shot with her crossbow to start off with.
Oh no, Brenora!
I honestly don't know why she's on the fucking crew. That's what I'm saying. Because she is fucking useless.
It's just that dice. She's got you stuck using that dice.
Yep. She gets an extra attack though, so that's nice. Trying to think what, because she gets. I'm trying to work out what these fucking things do. Hang on. Give yourself advantage on the. Oh. Right, she's going to use Zephyr Strike as a bonus action. Which is, you move like the wind until the spell ends. So concentration for up to 1 minute, so she should have used that at the fucking start. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. Okay. The attack deals an extra D8 force damage. Alright. Okay. So we're going to use Zephyr Strike. And so she's going to take the advantage now. No, public advantage. I don't even fucking. I just. Right. The Manticore is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to fly to there, and it is going to launch. Who did the most damage to it? Worm? Organ?
I done.
Morgan's the only one who's hit it.
Is he? That feels about right, actually. He's the only one. Yeah, Worm hasn't even had a go yet. Yeah, no, you are the only one that's hit it, right?
Yeah, for 20.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're the only one that's hit it. Oh dear.
Oh,
What do you
Well,
want?
you're clearly a threat. What can we do about that, I wonder?
Well, Torby has as well. I don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he did the most damage. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it launches 3 spikes in your direction, Borgen. Okay, right. One of them completely fucking misses. The other 2 are both were a 17 to hit, which is exactly your AC. One of them does 8, and the other one does 4 piercing damage. So that's 12 damage in total to you.
Motherfucker.
Where did the one that missed go?
You're fine.
The one that missed is kind of fucking thudded into the deck over here.
Okay, so we still have 6.
Love how Worm's just like, how many have we got? Right, Vorak is going to try and shoot this ballistae. So that's a roll with a plus. Okay. Wow. I'm not very good with it though.
Where do you find
And it
that?
Right, so if you go into, oh, you might have to open up a new tab on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go into sources. Saucy. Yeah. So sources, and then in adventures go Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Yeah.
See, go so yeah.
Right, and then over on the right hand side in Appendix A of Ships and the Sea, you've got ship stat blocks and then sample ships. Yeah.
Oh.
Click on sample ships.
Oops. Did you say sample ships? Yeah.
Yep. Right, and then let that load up. And then on the left-hand side now, you've got the appendix, and it says sample ships, and it's got like a little open column underneath it with galley, keelboat, longship. Click on the keelboat.
Yeah.
Alright, and then just scroll down a little bit, and it should have the keelboat there, like a stat block for it, like a NPC sheet, yeah?
Yeah.
And then at the bottom left, it says weapon, ballista.
Okay, so I just roll the plus
Yeah,
6.
well, I'm gonna get, yeah. Mine's getting reloaded. Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah. Now roll the now roll the damage.
Oh!
How would you like to do this?
It goes straight to his eye.
Okay, straight through the fucking and it's a big bolt as well, which is like so it sticks right out either side of its head, and just blasts through its skull through the eye socket, snaps its head back, and the whole creature just as it's like darting because it's actually moving in towards the ship. It's kind of flying in towards the ship, so the momentum of it actually like it snaps its whole body out underneath the head, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it kind of flips over on its back, but the momentum of the rest of its body actually drops it in the sea about there. Yeah, you're it's definitely dead.
Oh shit!
I just turn around like, whoa, nice shot, sister.
The individual like a high five.
Yeah.
Protruding.
Can we eat those?
Oh,
Actually,
I made him.
I don't know whether anybody would. Well, because manticores live in the mountains.
I'm sure you can Google that. Are manticores edible?
No, I'm not fucking. No. I normally go with things that are like that kind of fucking thing. They're probably not because they're kind of magically. They're not. I don't know. Are they natural?
No, they're
See.
monstrous.
Yeah, they're not. They're not like creatures or stuff. They're not beasts. So I normally say probably not so much.
Apparently, you can get meat from it.
Well, I mean,
really?
it will have. It's got like
The meat of many monsters is considered vile and distasteful. Monstrosities and aberrations, in particular, may have tainted blood or rancid tasting meat.
That's what I'm saying. So
It's
you
a
can, but it's
monstrosity, so yeah.
whether you'd want to eat it or not. Let me just.
Can you use
I have
their
actually got.
tail
I've
or something?
got a monster harvesting chart. So you know, if you really want to, I'll go and have a look. What we're looking for, Manticore. We gotta get it first. So why don't you try and get the fucker onto the boat, and I'll have a look. It doesn't say anything about taking the meat. I'm guessing because you probably wouldn't want to eat it. However, it's got teeth, claws, and tail spikes. If you want any more tail spikes, foot long spiky boys.
Ah.
Stick him on the boat. You can cut his tail off and stick that on. I don't know, whatever you want to do.
Apparently, its wings.
Oh, I've got off the fucking.
Apparently, its wings is a very supple, tough leather that's very lightweight, so you can make magical leather armor from its wings.
You can harvest whatever you want off it if you can get it on the fucking boat. To be honest, it's fucking close enough. And actually, Sofina's a good swimmer. In fact, she's probably the best swimmer on the fucking boat. I think she's actually probably the only one with a swim speed. Does anybody else have a swim speed?
Nope.
No.
I mean, you do, but it's like.
Yeah, well, yeah, but as in like the
15 feet or something, isn't it?
Whereas I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, swimming speed of 30. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think she's. Eh? What?
I was trying to go in. I said I had to go pee. No,
What?
I was trying to go into the water. I don't know if I can drag it though.
Oh, the twins could pull that onto the boat. Somebody just needs to tie it up. Sophia's going to go because she is the best swimmer
Ah.
by a fucking long shot. I can guarantee there is nobody else on this boat that can swim like she can. Yeah, so she's going to be like, well, do we... What?
What is swim speed?
What? Why are you making that noise?
I don't know.
What?
Nothing. My own thinking. Shush. Go away.
Oh, okay. Is this because you're trying to work out who or what the fuck she is still?
Yeah.
What? But how do you work out swim speed?
It's a default.
That's
So,
a mermaid.
if you do not specifically have something that says that you can swim at whatever speed, yeah, or swim at your normal pace, at your normal walking pace, then your swim speed is half your normal walking pace. Yeah, so everybody can swim at half speed. It's classed as difficult terrain. Yeah, but some people and some creatures are able to have a natural swim speed, and sometimes it's equal to their walking speed. Sometimes it's faster. So the things like trying to think of something that can go on land. So like dragon turtles, for example, can swim quicker than they can walk on land because they swim all the time, right? Anyway, so she'll tie a rope and she's like, do we want it then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll grab this, and she just gives you the end of a rope and goes, whee! Splash. Yeah, she ties a rope to it, and splishy, splish, splish, splish. And the twins manage to pull it aboard between them because they're strong. There you go.
You might tell me shut up. But so since my walking speed is 35, and half of that is 17.5,
17.
so you'll be 17.
But you can't do 2.5, so it's classed as 15.
What would happen is, if we were in a situation where we were all swimming, yeah, you would be ahead of the group if you want. You could outswim the rest of us marginally. However, actually, I don't know whether that's strictly true. Yeah. So yours would be.
It'd be
It
15,
might be like you
and in
might
the
do
second
15
round it'd be 20.
Yeah, 15, 20, 15, 20 sort of thing. If you were doing it like that. For the most part, you'd be slightly ahead of the rest of the group. I think technically, I can move 40 feet now. No. Oh no, that's because I'm looking on the wrong sheet. I'm looking on the wrong sheet. yeah, my walking. See, I'd be quicker because my walking speed's 40 now. But that's only because I'm a barbarian. It's a barbarian thing. I'm fast.
What you need is the that thingy that Hector had. They could jump to like the moon and back.
Haven't you got that? So hasn't somebody got his jumping thing here?
No,
No.
I can jump 10 feet into combat.
Well, then
Oh,
you
you-
got Hector's.
Yeah,
which-
you could do that thing where you can move half. No, you move half of your movement, then can do a leap.
Oh, but yeah, I can also do the rage and I can do the rage and jump anyway, can't I? Well, I can't remember what that is. I need to add that to my sheet actually. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, you've got a fucking big old manticore. I would say, given that you've got time, because Worm just needs to sail the fucking ship along with the others that have got their job. The rest of you ain't got anything else to fucking do really in terms of jobs. That you can harvest. So yeah, I mean you can harvest all 24 tail spikes if you want.
How many?
Oh, you can harvest what you want off it. Essentially, you can do what you want with it. I'd probably not eat the meat if I were you. You can try it if you want to try the meat, which has like a green, like really dark green, almost black ichor-like blood. Then that's fine. You can try that.
I think I'll pass on the meat.
It's bad. I think we've got enough meat from the boars. So I would say if you want to say that again.
How many spikes?
There's 24 tail spikes. They're roughly a foot long, ish. And that's also pulling the ones out of the rest of the crew that I've got them sticking out of them.
Here, babe.
Yeah, I got that for you.
I got you.
Did you take it out before or after she jumped in the sea?
Probably after.
What? It's just a little fucking stabby stab. It's just fine.
It washes out the blood off anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there's a load of fucking little sharks around the fucking boat now, but
She's fine.
so that's always my favourite when it's like you go looking for random encounters fucking thingies before you decide that they're all bullshit like everything else and just make your own anyway. And it's like sharks, like so many sharks turn up. It's like, and they're in a fucking boat. Unless that shark's the size of the fucking Kraken, they're not going to be bothered. They can go, look, shark.
Yeah.
Oh, let's harpoon it and eat it. Fucking knobheads. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, sharks. That's a big encounter. That's only a problem if you're under the water.
Yep.
Dun dun dun. Anyway, so I don't know how many fucking claws. What do they? Boy, Gruntle, show me your fucking paws. How many claws do cats have?
5.
5 on each foot, so 20 fucking manticore claws. And probably the same amount of teeth, I guess. I don't know how many they have, but whatever. So yeah, you get a bunch of manticore teeth if you want them.
Just gonna go with lots of
Oh, and do you want the wings?
wings.
They said the
Yeah.
wings, you get a lot of leather from them, but it's
Yeah.
very lightweight but very strong, so it's good for making leather thingies. You know, like your brother.
My
What,
brother.
more,
Have
more
you
kinky
forgotten
than-
him?
What, brother?
Borgen's brother. Who's
He's
an
a
armourer.
blacksmith. He's a blacksmith.
He made leather. He made scale mail armor.
Well, I think they're like dragon wings, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's
Is
tough
it dragon?
leather. It's a leather skin.
Yeah. Or is it bat wings for manticore? Okay. Anyway, yeah, but
Same kind of thing.
you can harvest the wings. I'd say. You'll just have to put down that you got 2 fucking manticore wings, and I'll work it out whenever you decide to do something with them. If you don't forget.
It's in there.
Oh fucking hell! Right, I need another drink if we're going to carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Are we carrying on?
The mermaid.
I'm happy to. I'm not fucking saying
No,
I don't want to carry
I
on. I'm
find
just
you
because I'm
going
aware
on.
that it's like 11:30, so people might want to get off.
No, I'm all right for
All
a
right.
bit.
I'm alright.
As
I'm
long
gonna
as
go
you've
make.
got stuff
Go
done.
make a drink.
Well, so far you've touched nothing that I've fucking planned, so don't worry about it.
You played the boars. Did you know we were gonna go for hunting?
How would I have fucking known you were going to go boar hunting?
No.
This is why I have to be prepared for stuff, and I never have. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. I'm just
This
gonna
is
make
why
a
you
cup
can
of-
never railroad us, because people will be like, nah. Doing the opposite of whatever the fuck you're thinking.
Ah,
No.
I'm hungry, but I can't go get something to eat at past 11.
Oh, there's that. I feel that. I'm a bit hungry. You hungry?
We had IKEA meatballs
Really?
for tea. Well, not IKEA ones though, but Swedish meatballs with the gravy or the sauce, whatever you call it, some broccoli and boiled potatoes.
Yeah.
Didn't have any lingonberry jam though.
But you can't go wrong with lingonberry, though.
Yeah, but you can't get that in the UK. You can
Really?
get it
You don't
from
you
from
don't have
IKEA
lingonberry
occasionally. No,
at all.
no.
Oh, that's the best thing. When my mom makes Death Bullet, the meat patties,
Hmm.
and you have potatoes and gravy and lingonberry jelly thing. It's the best thing ever.
You do get lingonberries, but it's not like a thing. You have to make it yourself, kind of thing. It's not like sold everywhere.
Damn, that's weird. Huh. It's a Scandi thing, though.
It's just because you have cloudberries.
Cloudberries.
Yeah, we don't have them.
That's
It's
the
to
orange
do with
ones.
the orange ones, yeah.
Ah, malted. I don't like those.
No,
Malt
but it's
says.
just one of those things. It's geographic location, so we have lots of more berries than you do over there.
Yeah. Ah, no, I don't like malted. Lingonberries with the right kind of dinner. Yeah. But it's like mostly like meat patties or shit like that.
Yeah, and that's why they have it with meatballs, isn't it?
Mhm.
Meat patties and meatballs are essentially the same, just one's bigger.
Yeah. My mom makes them big. My brother's been coming home for like every 2 weeks. My oldest brother. And my mom was been asking him, "What do you want for like dinner on Friday when he comes home?" And he's like, "Let's cock it." Every time. And 7 months clean now. Oh, that's something. Oh my god, downstairs are cooking again because I can smell it, and I'm like, oh, that smells good.
I'm back.
Come back.
It's 12:30. What the earth are they
I
cooking
don't know,
at
they did that
12:12?
yesterday as well, but he always has people over, so that might be it. I don't know.
I guess we'll throw the rest of this in the sea.
Eh.
I'll throw the rest of the manticore in the sea. Bait. Feed the sharks. That's how you get mutant sharks. Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, you can all fuck off now and die.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Figure it out.
Helps if I also put myself back on the map. Okay, so that was your morning. You just set off.
Ah, not the car!
So you've got the wind at your back, but it's not particularly strong. It's a fair day for sailing. You do. Towards the end of the day, as dusk is coming in, you do see ahead of you land, or land ahead of you. What you assume will probably be this archipelago. Yeah, so there you go. I'm good at this. However, you've got looking glasses on the ship, haven't you? You've got a few, I think. Looking through those and working out from the map where you are, either something's off on the map and these islands are a lot closer to you than they should be with how far you think you've travelled today, right? Or they're incredibly fucking tall. If anybody wants to, you can make a perception check.
Perception.
As you're all like looking over that direction to see what the fuck's what it is all about.
Oh, what? Deception? Perception.
Perception!
That's just cheating. Okay. Worm Borgin, I'm not going to roll for all of them. I'd say probably Brenora and Sylphina. Taking your turn at the spyglass and stuff as you're looking into the distance, but as the sun's fading as well. These look like really, really tall landmasses. Borgin, with your roll. Worm with your roll and Borgin as well. You can see from the top of some of these spires, or in places, there's somewhere where there's smoke rising. Yeah. And Borgin with that roll, you do see even at this distance, and bearing in mind you're just seeing these on the horizon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But even at this distance, you can occasionally see what looks like something flying above them. However, with all that in mind, evening comes in, it gets dark. What would you like? Are you going to continue to travel through the night? Are you going to try and... What's the plan?
We're going to continue on.
Okay, you're going to head in the same direction? Okay. Alright then. Everybody going to bed?
I'll do mine. Yeah. Then after my trance, I'll go.
Yeah, going to bed.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that area.
Well, suppose you do have dark vision, but it's not that far.
I don't have dark vision, so I wouldn't be used for anything.
It wouldn't make a difference over that distance anyway.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Hang on. Okay, it's actually a fairly clear night. There's a bit of moonlight, but you really can't. It's still dark enough that you can't really see anything much, even in the morning, until you do all get a long rest if you need it, or anybody that's you'll get a long rest.
On shit.
Don't know what that's right. Okay. I just need to check something. Which one's this? Gravid. I'll double check a thingy. Okay. So as the morning comes to, and you all eventually come out your cabins, make your way onto deck, all that kind of stuff.
Ah.
And Borgin, as you watch Borgin, you'll be the first one to see it as the dawn comes in, with the rest of the crew, and you're probably a few miles out now, so you've got a clear view, I guess. I don't know how far people can fucking see, honestly. I genuinely fucking don't.
I think it's about 9 miles.
Right. Okay. So I'd say probably 4 or 5 miles out. Okay. So you can see clearly because these things are towering. Yeah. So they are 3 islands that are comprised of steep volcanic peaks. Yeah. And what you can see before you, a little like the smaller islands at Bissaft, where you had like a small strip of sandy beach, yeah, and then like 15, 20 foot of cliff face. Here, you're talking, these sheer cliff faces are like the smallest one here, yeah, is like, from what you can tell at this distance, like 100 or so feet high. This cliff face, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see, as the dawn comes in, all manner of flying creatures in and out of the rock faces. What would you like to do? As the rest of you make your way onto deck, you also start to see this. And there is smoke billowing from the top of some of them, from the sides of some of them.
I'll make the point that we've just seen the manticore. Maybe there's multiple manticores in there. And I say we maybe shouldn't go in there.
We could get 24. Everyone we can kill, we get another 24 daggers.
If you would like, as you take over, I'm guessing, captaining the ship for the morning worm, and anybody else I'm assuming kind of everybody's looking that direction to see what's there. Anybody that's using a looking glass can make a perception check with advantage. Anybody that's not can just make a perception check.
Oh, fucking lucky. Advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know shit. Oh, I got something in my eye. What the hell?
Yeah, that's just, you just stab yourself in the eye with a looking glass. What was it? Perception.
Yeah, Sharks is like still waking up.
So, other than Sharog, who's trying to fucking trying to disguise the fact that she just stabbed herself in the eye with a blunt object.
No, what she did, she looked through the wrong end. Everything went really, really small, and she's like,
Yeah.
can't see anything.
What's that? What is
Well,
that?
how these things are supposed to fucking work?
Ugh.
So those that are looking out over it that actually can see anything, you can see that amongst all these cliff faces, there are small pockets of like jungle forest type stuff. The beach, from what you can tell, is even smaller, or any sand or anything that's at sea level is less than there was on the previous island that you visited. Mostly because this is the only one that you can really see properly at the minute. This one here, there are right. So those that were looking through the looking glass are Worm, because the other two didn't, because I didn't, and Borgin didn't. So Borgin and Voret, you can see that there's like masses of flying creatures and stuff. Some that you think you might have seen before, but you're not really sure. Worm, you definitely recognise them, especially with that perception check, and also because you're using a looking glass. There are harpies, and there are, like, the cliff face that you can see on this side of the island is pocked with small caves and cave entrances, or possibly even like volcanic vents and stuff, right? And okay, like flitting in and out of them are, amongst other things, harpies. However, you are about 4 miles away from the coast, and they have clearly spotted the ship. There are what look like clear. You're fairly confident, especially with that perception check. There are what look like sentries kind of flying out to see a bit and then coming back. If that make like and it seems to be set up that they're coming out to look and then going back.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
Change direction. Explain that these are harpies,
Okay.
and
I've seen these.
yeah, they're not the nicest of things. So we'll just start heading east.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, southeast towards the next island then.
So you're going to like look around this way, or you're
Yeah.
going straight to Bit Rock?
No, we're
Okay.
going because we've gone to that one. It doesn't seem to be worth
Yeah.
stopping at.
Okay.
So we
Alright.
change direction and we do this.
Okay. So first things first, the wind is in your favour, luckily.
Valheim.
However, I don't know how far. No, I don't think you'd be able to see that far. No, you probably wouldn't. Worm, can you roll a d20, please?
You can always roll a d20.
Okay. Similar to the previous island, this one again is very similar. There's slightly more jungle and stuff, and it's not quite as steep as the other one, but it's clearly a volcanic island, and the sides are still quite like as in it almost comes down to the sea, and there's pockets of jungle all over it, but they're just it's not. Whereas the other one looks like a huge, you know, like the really steep volcanoes, like vent type thing. This one's slightly lesser, but there's still dense. Like where there is jungle, it's dense, and there's pockets of it all over the volcano, and there are still things. There's a lot of winged creatures in the air as you come close to it. On this side of the island, as far as you can tell, it is just straight into the side of the volcano. There is no beach or much that you could pull up on here that you can see as you get closer. There are. How close are you going to get? There are winged creatures. Do you want to do a perception check to see what's flitting around there? Okay, these ones are noticeably smaller. They seem to be maybe like some kind of bird of prey, maybe like little red-winged birds of prey. Let me just hang on, because the problem here is that Worm doesn't know much above ground stuff.
They're just birds, yeah.
Yeah, so the yeah, but like thousands of them, or possibly thousands. You know, it's always hard to fucking tell with that kind of shit. There's a lot though, then they just seem to be kind of flitting around on the rocks and stuff. But in and amongst them, with that kind of roll, are hang on. Kind of like lizard creatures. I'm trying to think whether he'd
I'd recognise lizards.
yeah, well, so you'd recognise them as you'd recognise them as lizard type creatures, like kind of sat on the rocks. So you assume probably keeping warm because you know that lizards like to keep fucking warm. I don't know whether you really recognise what they actually are though. That's the only...
Iguanas. That's me saying it. That's not weird.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
I think there's no point really stopping. We've looked at this archipelago. We're just cruising around, heading now towards Brokenbank, looking for other ships and things.
Okay.
In fact, can we do this? Let's just erase that thing I did. So we do head towards it, but instead we go.
Oh,
like
okay.
that. So we actually go through the two, and then
Oh,
that's
okay.
where we're heading.
Oh no.
Right, okay.
I mean, there's still a hell of a distance between those islands. So.
Yeah, there is. There's like miles between them. But the water's a bit choppier here. It's a bit harder to say. Or, however, did you roll a sailing check today?
Not
I
yet.
don't think
No,
so.
can you- I need you to do that.
Is Sophina on, on deck?
I would
Help?
say probably with this actually, given the circumstances, she probably hasn't gone to bed yet. So you can do it. You can do it at advantage because she will be there to
I'm helping.
lend a hand when needed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That does help. However, it does change things a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Oh.
Oh,
Well, obviously I did that on purpose. Fuck. Oh, okay.
yeah.
As you're passing through, and you think you've got a good hand of it. So as you tack round and bring yourself back around, you kind of, what am I moving? Oh, that I don't want to move that. You kind of, the wind's sort of against you now as you kind of pulling back around here. Then it's back in your favour and all that stuff. The waters in here are a little bit rough and choppy, but not too bad. And you've got a handle on it between the two of you. This island here is an even bigger volcano than the others. There's more beach around it. It's not as steep as the other two. There are places that if you wanted to, you could potentially pull in. And again, slightly more forest. So you've got the smaller island that's really, really steep, but a shorter volcano. It's almost like a tall vent for a volcano, with very small pockets of jungle on it. You've got the second largest island, or the middle island, which is also a middle-sized. Like it's taller than the other. It's a mid-sized volcano, but with slightly more greenery and slightly more beach. And then you've got the big one, which is the biggest volcano out of the three. In terms of not just like width, but also height, it is spewing smoke and ash out the top of it constantly. But there is more beach and more greenery on the island. However, Neff, always, being Neff, actually snags her net on something
Oh,
as she's going through, because she's, got a fish. As you're coming through this gap here in between the three, well, actually in between these two islands, I don't want to, so there, she snags her net on something and calls out for some assistance.
Yeah.
And what you see as you go over to anybody that goes over to assist, and you're trying to pull the net out, the first thing that you notice is that as she pulls it out, there is what looks like the arm of a statue caught in the net. Arm of a statue caught in the net. And as you look over the edge, if you do, Vorak definitely does, you can see, because this water around here is fairly clear, and it's not particularly deep in between the islands. You can see, you're not sure how far down, but what looks like a shipwreck with what looks like statues around it, or possibly some kind of statues around it.
Okay, so we stop then.
Okay. I would say
Fina can swim.
yes, you can. I would say that you've got enough skill between the two, and you probably weren't going that quick because you were trying to fucking navigate rough waters, well, slightly rougher waters. I don't know how quick you can fucking stop a fucking boat. But yeah, okay. You managed to stop somewhere close enough by it that you can still see it, or you managed to come back round or something like that. And you can see off the side of your ship, down in the water, a really large, like a lot bigger than your ship. It looks like maybe twice the size of your ship, possibly even more so. A shipwreck, and it looks.
Something like this.
If I can fucking find it, I've got too many maps. Right, you can piss off, and you can piss off, and you can come down here. No, it's not that one. I don't know where it is. Ah, that one. I think. Right.
Sharks.
Right, so it's sort of like but you're not quite sure. Actually, you would because you'd have dropped anchor, wouldn't you?
Mm.
So you would know how deep it is. Yeah, that shark isn't there. Just
Ah.
saying, that shark isn't there.
God damn it.
So you know that you were fairly lucky, from what you can tell, not to have scraped across along the mast or anything on this as you went through, to have missed it. But you can see at that kind of fucking distance, and probably I'm trying to think how far down. How far? So the mast's quite big, wouldn't it, on the ship that size? So 30, 40 feet down, maybe, and that far over, as far as you can judge. So you can sort of from where you use that, you can't see it quite as clear as this just yet at the minute, but you can see that there's something down there.
It's like when you're above and it's like kind of mucky.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but it is still quite clear water.
But
It's also rough
but...
water. So it's it's
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Oh, hang on, I haven't put you on the boat, have I?
So where?
Well, I'm assuming
When you said there's like an arm of a statue.
Right, yeah, there isn't any on here, but there are. Right, so there are, from what you can see as you're looking closer into it, and it's hard to tell from up here, but there are what looks like statues just dotted around the place and near the ship, and even some on it. It is. So they are like 40 feet underwater and stuff, but you can now, but knowing that what you're looking for, they are what look like statues. Most of them, from what you can tell from here, humanoid.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
Are we looking at this?
No.
Because the only way we'd be able to get down there if we had some kind of potion of water breathing, and we don't have it.
No, but you can still hold your breath for some time, can't you?
Mm.
I have.
That's based off Constitution score. So actually, Worm and Borgum maybe not.
Well, my Constitution's 14. It's not that. That's not that.
No, that's not bad actually. That's not bad.
My con's pretty good.
Yeah, mine's 13.
So Sophina says.
Inflammatory.
Hey.
I was gonna drag her in. You know.
Well, she actually says that she can do it if you need her to. If you just want to have a closer look at anything, she can get down there. She'll be all right. I'll put you on the boat just for fucking. Just in case she's decided to do anything. If I can actually find... Where's everything? Oh.
Cell phone.
Idiot. I'm just fucking dumb. Probably knew that. I keep forgetting to put him on the boat. Hey, how did Net put herself on the fucking boat?
I don't know, I can.
Well, can you put yourselves on the boat?
And
Doc, drag yourself onto the fucking boat.
Yeah.
What?
I can. I can.
How did you do it? What did
Hang
you
on.
do?
Just drag my character sheet onto the thing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I see, you can do it.
Huh.
Yeah, you've got to select the name, not your token.
Right. Whereas I think I don't know, actually. That is probably what I do. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that is what I do. No, hang on. What's going on now? I'm confused. Yeah, it is. She's probably there, isn't she? That's where she always is. It's a favourite. So
There's
everybody's
two
kind
wolves.
everybody's up here kind of looking over.
Yeah, Wolf, we can't see his health.
There's two wolves.
Oh, okay, I'll delete that one. Just give me a second. Right, hang on, who have I got on? Where's Neff? I can't see because I'm really... Oh, so we've got Neff,
Neff's here.
Torby, Brenora, Turgo. Oh, I haven't put your girlfriend on.
No, you haven't.
I'll zoom in a bit because I can't fucking see from
Ah,
out there. Right, Wolf. Wolf, 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 Wolf. Visible to everyone. That's his AC. Visible to everyone. Why isn't it showing then? Oh. Is it because... Has that worked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Safina says she can get down there and have a look if you want. If you really wanted to. Just give me a quick look at what others can do. Spells, Mending.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Fuck. Torby says, well, I can give, 3 people the ability to breathe in the water.
I
You know
just
what else
raised my
you can do?
hand and go, yeah,
For
I'll
24
go.
hours, apparently.
Oh,
She
shit!
can also cast the Wall of Ice
Yes.
in a
Yes.
hemisphere,
Yes.
and we could try and do
Well, she can
something
create
with
a
that.
path. You can create like a path out to it, can't she?
No,
Is that
but
what
she
you
can
think?
create. No, she can create it in a hemisphere, like a diving bell.
Huh.
Although it floats, so that's not really going to help.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's a good. It was an idea. You know
was
what
an
I mean?
But if you have
It was-
24 hours of breathing, matter.
I forgot that I'd fucking get. When did I give her that? What did I must have given her that today as well.
Probably.
Okay, so it is ritual cast. So.
10 minutes in it.
Oh! Wait, fucking hell.
What the fuck?
Right, no. Right, okay, I read it completely. I thought she had to cast it individually on each person. Right? However, now that I've actually read the fucking spell, target up to 10 willing creatures you can see within
10!
range. So, essentially, she can cast water breathing on anybody that wants it. She just needs 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's a ritual casting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Let's go. Hey ho, let's go.
Right. So, who's going? And you can tell me if you want the crew to go as well. That's up to you.
Well, Safina's already decided to go, so I will go as
If
well.
there's any like lifting that needs doing, I'm gonna stay back.
Well, you don't know what's going to need doing, do you? Is there any what
I'm
needs
going to
doing?
go with Wolf.
Oh.
Wolf.
See, Wolf is more courageous than the Borgin is.
Oh fuck it, all gone.
Okay. All right. Somebody's got to stay on the fucking boat, haven't they?
Yeah, they do.
Brenora will stay, I think. I can't imagine she'd be that bothered about going in the water. And Turg, I can't imagine dwarves are big fans of fucking swimming.
Nope.
Well, you need a crew of about. Didn't we say you need about 3 people on the go all the time? So.
Probably Benora and Turgan.
Yeah.
That would make sense, though, wouldn't it?
I've got a better one.
Oh, is that Discord uploading again?
Fucking hell. Oh god, it is as well. Okay. Sophina's going, and she tells Toby she doesn't need the water breathing.
Figured it out.
Borgin, actually, you should have your health all the way back up. Borgin. What do you mean you figured it out? You ain't figured out shit. You don't know nothing.
You don't know what I figured out. Oh,
Well, I'm the only one that can tell you whether you're right or not.
talk about it later.
Fine. I'll just still lie to you. I don't give a shit. It's the kind of friend I am. Why has he got such little health?
That picture's insane.
Don't Steve gets fucking. I can't keep looking at it because Dog's so stupid.
Works the second one.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh no.
No, he's found another one. Hasn't
Oh, this is the best one, but I can't paste it.
Why?
What's the? There we go. Click on that one.
Hang on. Doing a thing.
Oh, my phone.
That's why the fuck is everything being stupid tonight?
That's fun. Oh, these fucking dogs.
Why can't I find the fucking? Oh, you gotta click on it. You gotta do the clicky clicks. This is stupid. Stop it now. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking find that.
You looking for it? There's puppies involved.
I'm looking for something specific. I don't want to tell you.
Okay.
Right, who's going in the water? Who's not going in? So,
Eric's going in.
I can't imagine Vorak's going to miss a fucking opportunity to go and look around a shipwreck. Borgen's going in. Safina's going to make room so somebody else can go and have a look. Wormley's come and get fucking cast on him. I think Neff will probably stay up here. I ain't controlling too many fucking people. Right. I'm trying to find. Oh fuck it! I'll wait a minute. Right, you can all jump in. You're all at half speed, apart from Safina. But it doesn't really fucking matter at the minute because
I'm just gonna push her in.
She was probably already in the water, just waiting for you to come in. It's like, what? I'm gone. Okay, so what is it you right? So don't just fucking fly off on the map and do whatever you want to do. What is it you're wanting to do?
When I go down, I have a look at the statues properly.
Okay,
and
so
have a look at the ship. Why is it under the water?
Okay, so the first of the statues is probably here, roughly in this sort of area. So you can all swim down and make your ways over. Oh shit! Oh, piss off!
So fast.
Should get there first because she's fast. Are you coming in, Borgen? Why is her health down? What's her maximum health?
61.
So it is. How do you know that?
Because it said it's on the thing.
It says
Oh, because I'm zoomed really fucking far out. Yep. Okay. Okay. They are incredibly lifelike statues. This is a statue of fucking up, like it's like a mailed human in a like a robe type thing.
And what's it doing?
It's just standing there holding this fucking stuff.
Huh.
Kind of at a bit of an angle though, so it's kind of like in the sand, but like kind of leaning a bit, like it's almost like it's come down from the surface of the water and then just kind of settled into the sand a bit, if that makes sense. Um, Anybody that wants to can make a investigation check whilst they look it over.
Oh, I didn't mean to
What?
cast that. Just take the 3.
No, we always take the one on the left.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to roll with an advantage.
What did I just? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. We always take the one. We mess up. We take the one on the left. Okay. I don't think you can talk. Yeah. I'll just hang on a minute. I need to
Can Sophia
check
talk?
the. Need to check the thingy on the thingy. On her spell list that I hadn't thought about. Grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration. So it doesn't actually say whether you can talk or not.
Respiration, is that like breath?
Yeah, it means you can breathe above or below water. It's not. Interesting. I'd say that you can. Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to make much out. You're not gonna be able to talk properly or clearly to each other because you're under fucking water. Okay.
I thought I had a thing, but I didn't have a thing.
Let me just. Sylphina points at its feet, at the feet of the statue. You can see one poking out the sand, and kind of tries to convey with a look, a sort of isn't that curious type of fucking expression. Like she's trying to draw your attention to the feet of the statue and something not being quite right there.
Right.
I check it out properly then.
Okay.
Feet.
There is no base to the statue. Most statues have some kind of base to support them when they're standing. It's just feet in shoes. Well, kind of like slipper type shoes.
Hmm.
I'm just checking spells. I kind of had a thing.
Oh!
Darn it.
There you go.
What?
It's no good for the rest of you, but she knows thieves can't.
Fucking.
So as Worm comes over to investigate it, they just both start like flicking. Well, she starts flicking hand signals at you, essentially saying, "Isn't it weird? Or isn't that strange?" Kind of thing.
I look and inspect this statue properly, and I want to look and see if it's got any pockets.
Okay.
I thought I had
I would say now that you're giving it a good look at actually with that investigation check, yeah, it does seem to have pockets. In fact, it's incredibly detailed, this statue.
Can I put my fingers inside the pocket?
There is one that is open just enough for you to be able to put your fingers in, and yeah, you find some. Hang on. Okay, so what you find is there's a lot of pocket dust type shit and fluff, right? But more than you'd expect in a pocket, yeah. Even if it's under the water and all that shit. And you do find a few other. I'm just trying to. You find like maybe a palm-sized flat disc of some sort in there.
Disc.
Flat, like a palm-sized disc. Yeah.
So can I get it out of the pocket?
Um. Oh well, yeah. Yeah. You can slide it out of the pocket with like 2 fingers.
Right. So then I kind of show it to Sophina and then sort of try and convey why would a statue have stuff in its pockets?
Okay. She just kind of shrugs at you, and then she flicks you the sign of like the I can't think what the fucking word is now. That conveys a message of, like, that kind of says wizard, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Okay. Whilst you're doing, she kind of like nods her head over to this direction where there's another statue, and swims over. Anybody that follows at this point, it is yet another incredibly detailed statue. This is one with an arm missing.
Ooh.
The other arm that isn't missing is holding a shield, and it seems to be a well-armored statue.
Why don't they
Again,
have-
incredibly well detailed, and it seems to be some kind of maybe orc or half orc. You're not quite sure from like the surroundings and stuff.
I thought I would have detect magic, but apparently that's not a thing for my class. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, sorry.
Whilst they're looking at that, is everybody else following?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay. Right, so not only is this one cold, like one arm is missing, it's holding a shield. But as because like passive perception and investigation checks are just fucking insane. Worm, you actually probably spot it first, I think. I just need to check what hers is, but it's not going to be higher than yours, I wouldn't have thought. There's like what looks like a longsword, just like kind of at its feet, almost like it had been dropped there.
Okay, so I'll pick it up. But this is not stone, is it?
No, it's
I
a
see.
rusty longsword. Got rusties. Oh yeah, no, her perception's shit. That's weird. Well, it's not shit,
Fuck,
but it's
babe.
not. It's not worm level perception. Her investigation's fucking insane though. She do the smarts.
12 P's against the wizard statue.
Just a little yellow cloud just floats off around the statue. No, for fuck's sake.
At least Borgen's close to it.
Yeah. Okay, so there is, from what you can see from where you are, there is another statue that looks like it's kind of under the edge of the boat here. There is another statue here on the boat. And there's a few other bits that look like they might have been statues. So there's what looks like parts of statues kind of dotted around and up on the boat as well. What would you like to do?
Can we see anything that indicates from where we are why the ship would have sunk?
I will guidance him.
From where you are, it would have to be a perception check, not an investigation, because you're not close enough to investigate. Yeah, that's fine. That's a D4, is it?
I think so.
Yep, 14. So no. Sorry, not 14. It's 10 plus 1.
Yeah,
four.
roll a d4 extra.
Yeah, 14.
Oh, okay. No, not really from here, actually. You can't really. There's nothing to suggest that there's from what you can see at this side of the ship, like so along this edge. From what you can see of it, that's not in the rocks or underneath. and because obviously and from this part of the ship here that you can see, like the deck, there's nothing that gives you any clear signs of what would have taken it down.
Oh.
I'm going to swim up onto the deck then.
Okay. As you do that, I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
No! I was gonna do things! Stuff! Things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not at advantage. Normal roll, please. Thank you.
That's not my what? Oh, I rolled it off the wrong fucking sheet.
Ah,
Right, I need
that's...
to take that off. I need to. So I rolled me initiative off the wrong fucking thingy.
Oh, you're all looking good. I'm looking shit.
Who's in the water that hasn't rolled? Nobody, because I've only got Borak and Sofina. I just need to.
Borgen has rolled, but he's not got his name on it again.
Huh?
Oh, is it not? Oh, fuck's sake, I don't know what I need to do. Right.
Oh, I see Borean, but I don't see his name. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he's not got his name on it.
Right, I cannot remember what the rules are for water combat.
Half speed.
Yeah, but I mean, it's to do like certain weapons. Just
Arrows doesn't work on the water.
yeah, so it's things like that that I need to just.
I think crossbows do, but not bow and arrow.
There's something like that. But I just need to finish.
Bow and arrow is different to crossbows. I think it's something like that. I might be wrong, but I might be right.
But there is somewhere where the rules are. I'm just trying to fucking roll these.
When making a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, which we don't, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, spear, or trident, so something you can stab with.
Yeah.
A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range, even against a target within normal range. The attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or weapon that is thrown like a javelin.
Javelin?
However, creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire damage. So that's
What? Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So, Liam, you're at disadvantage and you can't shoot beyond your normal range, which is it's the first range on the longbow, which is 100 feet. Is it?
100 and something.
It's not going to matter because the fucking map's not that big, so don't worry about it. But you're at disadvantage.
150.
Right. So the map's. I don't think there's anything that's that far. I don't think the map's big enough for that. It probably might be, but see, but you're at disadvantage on everything if you're using the bow. Although actually,
This is.
I don't know what you've got.
I got a rapier.
Well, you could use that, I guess.
the rapier is classed as like it's basically piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, I'd be at disadvantage. Although I've
I'm
got
guessing
javelins.
I am as well.
I don't think I'd know. If that makes sense. I don't think it would occur to me that throwing a javelin would work underwater. So I'm not going to fucking. Would you have come in with a trident? That's all I'm asking.
I have a +1 trident, but I wouldn't know in this situation. I would be like,
I mean, it's completely your choice. So if you think you would have brought it in because of what you
no,
were doing.
I have it on me. It just using it. Different thing, isn't it?
Okay.
I don't think I would know that.
I don't think you'd have it on you. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think would you
on the wall in the ship?
I think you'd have. What I'm saying is that I probably jumped in here with me fucking axe because.
Yeah. I
Just in case something happened, I would have just jumped because that's all I've got. I wouldn't have brought javelins. I don't wear armor anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's just what would you?
No,
You don't
but
like
that makes
Worm
sense.
hasn't brought the bag of holding and stuff, that kind of thing.
No,
So.
but that makes sense. So I
But he
just
would have
have
brought
my
his
smashy
rapier and his
smash.
bow cross.
Yeah.
Borgin would have
Holy
brought.
shit.
And actually, would you have swam in here with a bow?
No.
So you probably bought what, like a little stabby thing or something,
My
like a rapier and daggers and stuff, just something light, just in case.
Yeah, my rapier, yeah.
Safina has
Sophia's
the
right. So,
pokey.
see, Sophia's got a rapier and a crossbow. She's alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about her at all. I
she
know
does.
she has a pokey.
Yeah, pokey poke. Right. So anyway, Worm, as you actually. Yeah, no, they would. Right, as you step onto, or make contact, or get that close to the fucking boat, two huge serpentine, yellow-scaled creatures burst from inside the ship. Right, one of them from inside the ship, and one of them from just off the back end. You'll see where they are now.
Ah!
So one bursts out of the ship here, this one out of from somewhere down here, and make a beeline straight for you.
Piss of
However,
Ursula.
Eh?
It's a piss of Ursula.
It's a what?
Ursula. You know, mermaid. It's a piss of
Oh
Ursula.
yeah, apart from they were little fucking weird soul things, these aren't.
Yeah.
These will fucking kill you.
Okay.
With that, I would. Right, Sophina was still looking at the statue. The problem is no one can communicate. I would say that as you swam off in that direction, everybody sort of. I'm assuming that Sophina had finished investigating the statue and was sort of moving in that direction. Don't know what everybody else is doing. However, she was looking that way, and she's gonna, like those that are around her, hear her kind of do that, because she kind of goes shit, but you don't hear that. And you see her pull out a crossbow and fire it in this direction. I don't know if she can shoot that, but I'm on the wrong layer.
I think crossbows work different than bows.
Yeah, but it said unless it's a crossbow, didn't it? And it's because that's.
Yeah, you don't get disadvantage.
There's
but you
no
still
disadvantage.
only do it to the standard range.
Yeah, so that's I don't know what that is for hers. That's a good point, actually. Do you know what? We'll fire it because it will tell us then, won't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a short bow.
Right.
No, it's not. Why has it got?
No, she has a thing.
No, she uses.
You can use that
What?
short bow.
She has been using a short bow, hasn't she? Let me just. Open your fucking character sheet, bitch. Sorry, I just. Yeah, no, it is a short bow. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna fucking...
However, she does know that when she's underwater, so she will have known. But would she have brought a short bow, or does she have access to a light crossbow?
She does have. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. She didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
she have been kind of saying she knows about swimming underwater and she can breathe underwater.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what you just said like a few minutes ago.
Yep. I figured it out.
Throw it back in your face.
I don't know what you're talking about. She just does water. I don't know what. Will it fucking show up then?
No.
Why is it not?
Combat music.
Well, I will when it fucking registers that I've just given her a fuck. Why won't it? What? Right, is it just being a fucking?
No.
Right, hang on. So I will do the fucking combat music in a minute. I know it's the most important bit. I just don't understand why this isn't then. If it doesn't let me, does that? Oh, it's proficiency. Oh, you fucking. I'm. Just breathe. Right, there we go. Oh, it's the same as. Oh no, it is actually more than short bow. Wait, So that would mean that it wouldn't be that then, it would be that. Yes. Right, so she lifts the small hambo that she's got that's very similar to the size of the one that Worm's got. And goes while pointing in that direction. And so it's 30 to 120 feet. So she just fucking misses.
No.
It just kind of.
You can swim 30 though, can't you? So she got.
Oh yeah, 1,
because you can
2,
swim.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So you see her take off, swim over to there, and shoot it in this direction, and that's. Hello. Why is it? Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! It hasn't got their fucking. Oh, it has. It hasn't got their AC showing. Right, 60. Right, so it definitely hits this one for what was it, 7?
But she gets sneak
No.
attack at 4d6.
Oh yes, fucking hell. Hang on. Right. Yes, you would get sneak attack on that one. So it's 4d6 at that level, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to bother the creature. Or it does. It actually, well, the only difference is as it was making a beeline this way for Worm, it's now it kind of whips its head around and goes in her direction. These things are huge, by the way. They're like fucking. I can't think how fucking long they are now. Oh yeah, it's like 25 foot long, like kind of almost like it's almost like an eel, but with like what do you call them? What's the like you know, like the frills and stuff that you get on fish?
Fins.
That's the word. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, but not fins for swimming with, just like the actual frill bits. Anyway, so she makes a shot. Wolfie, what's Wolfie gonna do? Is Wolfie aware that there's danger? I don't know.
Getting over there. 15 feet, there we go.
Okay. Okay.
And howls.
Okay. Do you know what I am actually going to do? I don't know whether that would work. I am going to roll the rest of the crew into the initiative. Not that they can do anything from there. But I just thought, if they're going to be watching, aren't they? And there's no reason they can't use at least one of the fucking ballista. Potentially. And maybe other things if anything happens. So right, I would say that they probably haven't noticed yet that there's anything wrong. And I'll bring them into at the start of the next turn in combat. And oh no, slapped on the music. Oh no. Right. Wolfie does that. That one. This one over here is gonna make a line straight for Worm. So that's. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that its speed? Yes. It will close the distance with Worm though. However, it can't do anything. It just gets really close to you, Worm. What would you like to do?
Let me just check something.
Okay.
Right, so it's.
Oh.
So it doesn't. It's not technically going to get washed off.
remains potent until delivered through the wound or washed. Oh, I see. Yeah, so yeah. Like if it
So
was in the
you'd have
water
to-
for a while, it would get washed
Yeah,
off. But
it's not. It's
in that
still
shot,
on
it might still be able to do the job. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So what I want to do, what I want to do is first off, as it gets close, no, it's actually at me, isn't it? So
It's right on you. Just give me 2 seconds.
I can.
All
still
right,
get
okay.
advantage because I'm doing it as the one-on-one dueling type thing. So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can. Yep. Okay. So that does. So 2 things are going to happen now. That definitely hits. It definitely does the 24 damage.
But it has a
Minus 24.
DC 19 save.
Yeah. Which is a con save. That was an 8. Wow. Okay. So that's.
Why is it blue?
Because I've rolled ones and
Yeah.
sixes.
So it's clearly something to do with. I've never seen that before. It must be
It's
something to do. It's to do with roll 20 as well.
Yeah. But it's like, why do you want to have a blue? Why don't you just show us black? Because it's not a maximum.
Oh,
is
hang on
it?
a minute. I've done something wrong here. Hey. Right. So what was the first damage you did? 24. And then minus
9.
30. No, that's 29, you idiot. Right, okay, yeah, that's better. It's nearly... It doesn't look happy. What does it do then? Should it take...
Then I hit it again with another one.
So it just take the damage then, yeah?
Yeah, it takes.
Oh, because it's an
39.
injury poison, so it's not a lingering point. Right, okay. Is that another purple worm dart, yeah?
Yeah, that's 17.
Well,
that's
oh,
not
hang on.
11, 17 then.
Hang on. I need to just check something. Right, so as you hit it, a kind of strange yellowy ichor burst forth from where it hit, heading in your direction. I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Because you hit it within 5 feet of it. Okay. So, unless the save succeeds, which it doesn't, the creature magically begins to turn to stone and is restrained, and it must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn.
Well,
So just for worm.
And on a failure of the second one, you're petrified. So you are restrained. So your speed becomes 0 after that first hit. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on the second. So you can take the second shot, but it would be at disadvantage. So I'd have to take the 16, which just hits anyway. So that's another 9, yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay. It doesn't fucking matter. That's it. With that second one, the amount of damage, it just kind of floats in the water. However, because you hit it again, I do need you to make another saving throw.
Hey, what difference does it make?
Yeah,
I failed
that's
it,
a good
so
point.
it's not gonna
Yeah,
make
so
any
you're already turning to stone. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, you just immediately turn to stone. Morgan, what would you like to do? From where you're standing, this one's just... I don't know. It looks like they're pretty easy to kill. Worm just obliterated that one in like 30 seconds. Or 6 seconds, technically. 6
literally
seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
I
Didn't even move. In fact, Worm didn't even move. He's just stood next to it. Or swimming next to it.
swimming. I was.
So don't forget, you've got like 40, 50 feet of water here. You can swim up and down. You don't have to just go straight forward, but you can only move 15 feet at a time.
Yeah. So
Well,
I can
15
move
then
to-
20.
I'm gonna move to here, can't I?
Yeah, you can move to there.
Can I move any further?
1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't. What's the range on a? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you can't. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, doing melee. Trying to go
Yeah.
for. Wait. Wait. Hold on.
Are you looking at what spells you got?
Yes.
Because spells work underwater.
Don't they? Don't they?
No, spells do work underwater. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. So one of the time, like one.
Passed. Hunter's mark on it. Oh wow, that's a really good roll, isn't it?
It doesn't matter that it's because you're not doing any damage. It doesn't work this round anyway. You didn't do any damage. But
Yeah. So that's
Alright.
got Hunter's mark on it.
yeah, okay. So when you do manage to hit it at some point, right? Is that you done? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's your bonus action, isn't it? Hunter's mark.
Yeah.
All right, this motherfucker, not realizing that his mate has been fucking murderized, is still focused on the one thing that's hurt it, and he's gonna go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, that was actually. Oh, okay. An attack Sylvina. I can never fucking what it. With. First of all, it's going to launch in head first and bite at her. Normal. Oh shit. What's her AC? Yeah, definitely hits. Oh, right, like definitely takes a chunk out. Well, bites into her, and she takes that. Actually, it's that, and then
Oh shit.
it will whip its tail round, and it's going to attempt to try and wrap her up in its tail. As it wraps its body around her. Definitely hits, and she takes that. Hang on. How does it work? Alright, so she is great. Right, so, and it wraps itself around her with its tail, and then kind of like squeezes essentially. And she is currently grappled and underwater. Borak, being a big fucking dummy, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is about as far as he can go. He's going to rage. Not that it's going to help fucking much, I don't think. But I don't see why he wouldn't, because it's Borat. So I'm going to switch my rage on. And I don't think he'd have bought more than his axe. I'll be honest. I think that's what he'd have just come down with it. So there's nothing else he can do. Sharog, what would you like to do?
I will. I'm gonna assume she's fine. I am gonna touch my belt.
So you're watching your girlfriend get all fucking
I'm gonna save her.
Squeezed.
It's fine.
and stuff, and you're just going to sit there touching yourself. I see. I see. You get off on that kind of thing. I get it. It's a weird relationship you got.
It's complicated. relationship.
Okay, go on then. So you're gonna. I don't know what the avatar will do to affect. That's what you're doing, right?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
You're going avatar.
Yeah. So as a bonus action, I can do the. What's it called? It's the lightning damage
Uh-huh.
in the water. Right. So
There is no special rule for lightning damage.
It's doubled in water.
So for lightning damage, there is no no official rule. That's what it says here.
That's changed then, because it used to be electricity and water. It doubled it.
I know it did. That's why I was looking.
Because I was,
Oh, come on.
I can remember somebody doing that, casting a lightning bolt while I was in a pool, and to kill something, and guess what they killed?
you.
Me, because I took, I don't know, I think it was like 12d8 damage.
What? I don't understand what that. Right. So it just does the damage in that line. So then what do I?
I assume so.
Oh, you're casting lightning bolt, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
it's a special one to the girdle.
Yeah.
So what does it say on it?
As a bonus action, you can choose one creature you can see within 30 feet, which I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. I'll display it. Just ignore everything else.
Nope. Which bit is it? Where is it? Well, where are the other resistance to lightning damage, thunder damage? It's a lightning. Well, she's fine. She's not going to get hurt by it.
No.
Where does it say it? Oh, there
As
at
a
the bottom.
bonus action, you can choose one creature you can
Right,
see.
the target must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, so we'll do that. 21, so it succeeded on its dex save, taking
Yes, half.
3d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much. Oh, so it just takes. So you just choose for that to be struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Right. So that's
Like
slightly
Thor.
different. However, I don't know how lightning. It's got to because it says so. Because the Stormlord fucking said so.
Or says so. Fuck off.
Okay, so Cheryl crackling with like electrical energy calls down a lightning bolt right on that spot. I am gonna say, roll a religion check thingy.
Religion check.
Yeah, we'll see whether it manages to miss fucking your girlfriend or not.
Oh, leave my girlfriend alone.
Well, you fucking shot a lightning bolt near her in water. Okay, no, she's fine. That motherfucker takes. I will say, given that it is in water, that it takes the full. It's not going to save from there. It's just going to take. It's going to take the full damage.
Nice.
Because I don't like you don't not double lightning damage in water. That's fucking stupid. Okay, so back to the top of the order.
Rules.
I just don't fucking. I don't mind giving you a chance to avoid hitting your fucking girlfriend with it, but to say that it does like half that like doesn't. There's no difference in it hitting with lightning and water. It's just, especially if like it says specifically you can't set something on fire in water.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. It's like you're immune to damage from fire.
Yeah, immune to fire damage, but not double lightning.
Yeah, you should be. What's the opposite to resistant to?
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable to electricity damage,
Yeah.
and it's like, that's what it is. Cold won't make any difference. All of them won't make any difference, but the two are lightning and fire.
Bollocks!
Barbie! What did you do?
Fuck! This isn't dead at all.
What? What? Why not?
They don't take poison damage, they're immune to it.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, well, I was lucky, so.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
But you didn't read it, so. That's gonna count, hasn't it?
Fuck it, I'm gonna let that ride, you piece of shit. Right. Fuck you. Right, this one can't be poisoned. You can all fuck off.
Okay. But he can be lightning strike, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, Torby. Come on, Doc. You can do some genius for Torby. What's she gonna do?
Girl, what are you gonna do, huh? Huh?
She's got a load of stuff that she do frost damage and ice damage, but I don't know whether she can do that from 50 feet above
Well,
the
it's
water.
more. It's more than that, isn't it? 'Cause, yeah, 'cause it's like 50 foot of water down, but then also across. Like, I don't know how far's that. 100 feet or something. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm just thinking whether she'd do that or.
Because I don't know what spell she's got either, anyway.
Right. Well. Okay. So she's got Fog Cloud, Thunder Wave, Mage Armor, Detect Magic, Identify, Ice Knife, Featherfall, Magic Missile. Those first levels spells. She got Gust of Wind, Snylock's Snowball Swarm, Misty Step as her second level spells, and as a third level, she's got Sleet Storm, Tidal Wave, Water Breathing, and Thunder Step. She's also got Ray of Frost, Mending, Frostbite, Shape Water as cantrips, but she's also got the staff, and I can't remember what it fucking does.
What Wall of Ice, Frost Storm, things like that. It's not.
Yeah, but no, you're right. There isn't. So I'm just gonna see how far I think. Oh, only just. Oh, that's shit. That's not good. About that one.
What's the meld water or whatever?
Shape water.
Oh god, my
Blink
sister
it.
has that as cantrip. My sister has that as a cantrip on Shape Earth. You know that part in the Goblin Cave, yeah? She bypassed everything because she had that fucking cantrip. She was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna make some steps up here," and I was like, "Fuck!"
I don't think it's gonna help here because it only affects like a 5-foot cube of water. I was actually thinking maybe she would have cast Water Breathing on herself. I don't know because I didn't say that she. To be fair, she probably just cast Water Breathing on everybody, but just because everybody was in range. I don't see how that's going to help though. What can she get? Right, what staff is it that she's got?
You got that special stuff.
Staff of Frost. Yeah, Staff of Frost. So what does that? Fucking mages, stupid class. Wall of Ice is the one I was looking for. Wall of Ice. You can form a spherical dome or sphere in a radius of 10 feet, or you can shape a flat surface made up of 10-foot square panels. Each panel must be contiguous. Yep. It doesn't say how big it is, though. It doesn't tell you how. It tells you how big the sections of wall can be, or need to be. 10-foot square panels, but it doesn't say how big. So is it that I can form a 120-foot fucking wall of ice? Because it says range 120 feet, or can I just cast it? I don't.
Warm cold, fog cloud, ice storm, or wall of ice. Wall of ice.
Well, I was thinking wall of ice to create a platform out to you so that she can move over closer.
No, each wall has got to be 10-foot square panels.
Yeah, but then it says each panel must be contiguous with another panel. I don't. That's what I say. I'm not sure. Does that suggest that there's more than one panel, or is it just that you can cast one after the other? Is that what it is?
But concentration is up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, which means you can't cast another one. So
So while you're concentrating on it, then
hang on. Oh, what you mean? You can keep casting more? You think
yeah, you can.
you can cast one each, like a
See,
10
it
foot
says
panel each
reducing
round?
a 10-foot section of wall to 0 hit points destroys it and leave behind a sheet of frigid air with the space of the wall occupied. But then it keeps. It's saying like you can create a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of 10 feet. Well, that's going to be more than a 10-foot long
Yeah.
section of wall, isn't it? So it's going to be.
So
it must be you can create 10-foot sections at a time.
with a radius of up to 10.
But it also says target is a solid surface.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh well. Okay. That's fucking not gonna happen then. Okay, she will. Right,
What's gust of wind to do?
creates a fucking gust of wind. It does. Gust of wind, gust of wind, gust of wind. A line of strong wind, 60 foot long and 10 feet wide. And it basically can just knock stuff about with it. And makes it difficult terrain sort of thing. Extinguish stuff.
And I don't think physics means that she can cast it and make the ship move. Because she's.
Well, I don't know though, because it's not her pushing the ship. It's a gust of wind where she wants it, but it's only in a 60-foot line.
Yeah,
But it is range self. So she has to be. It does have to come from her. But then it's a gust. I don't know. Right. Anyway,
if she was not on the ship, then she could cast it and it would make the ship move away from her. But if she's on the ship, then it doesn't work that way because that.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those weird laws of physics, isn't it? Right. Okay. I don't know what she's going to do. She will. Eh?
Magic missile.
I don't know what else she's going to do from that rate.
Carry on moving the ship towards us, I assume.
Yeah, she'll cast. Right. Okay. That's what she's going to do. Yep, they all hit, obviously, because that's what it does anyway, so that's 12. Alright, and she will. Yeah, she'll go over here and fucking do that. She's gonna try to steer the boot. Sophina needs to make a saving throw, which is so am I right in thinking that the ship's not moving at the minute because it's anchored. Anyway, right? Am I thinking that to break out of a grapple, the DC is either
Because that's
acrobatics or athletics?
It's whichever you
That's the
choose
one.
it to be
Yeah.
contested against whatever the other creature's using.
So I think she'd probably go with that one. Oh yeah, she wriggles her way out of there. Yeah, she wiggles her way out. Oh, shit! Right, she started to turn grapple by it, so she needs to make the DC. She needs to make the save first before she does anything else. Which is con save. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, she can't. She can't wiggle out. So she was. Right, okay, so she is still restrained and can. Oh, let me click on it. Thank you. What did you use to do your fucking?
Like a ice snowflake.
Yeah, snowflake. I can't fucking find it. Huh? Oh, there. Right. She can though, because she's only restrained. She's going to try and stab it, and it's only the two of them. So she's going to try and stab it with a rapier, but she's at disadvantage, unfortunately. Does she still get sneak attack if she's at disadvantage? But in, like... Oh, fuck it.
No, because it'd end up being a normal attack. So it would be a normal attack. She's got disadvantage, but she's got the advantage because she's in one-to-one combat. So it's a 21. It just cancels it out, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So, but then she doesn't get the sneak attack, does she? Which I don't even know what. Still does 11 damage. Yeah, so she's kind of like wriggles a rapier around and tries to fucking stab it.
No, she would get the sneak attack.
Because she's on her own.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. So minus 16. Okay, yeah, you kind of see her starting to lock up anybody that's looking in that direction. Turgon is going to... Fuck, he's not going to make it. He is going to pull the anchor up. That's what he's going to spend his turn doing. He hasn't got much else he can do because Toby's trying to get the fucking steering going. Wolfie, what would Wolfie like to do?
Is this cloud of stuff dissipating that was around me?
Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to... So, come on. I think there's actually... Doesn't say. I would say that the stuff that had emitted from it around you is probably dissipated. I didn't know whether it was one of those, you know, like where it like emits a cloud constantly after it's dead until it's run out or something. But it's not. I think it's just that's it. Yeah. So I think it's dissipated, the stuff around it.
So he swims to me, grabs hold of me, and starts swimming up.
Okay.
Dragging me away.
Good Wolfie. Good Wolfie. Brenora is going to. You know what? She's going to drop sails, and she's going to try and get the fucking ship moving. I'm going to try and. There's not. I'm assuming that's what you want them to do. She can make for the ballista if you want, or she can get the ship. Try and get the ship closer. So that's what they want to do. That's indeed. Worm. I need you to make another DC 13 Constitution saving throw, please.
No, I've not made one yet.
Well, I'd like you to make one this time, please. You are petrified.
Yep.
Worm, for anybody that can see him or has looked in that direction, has turned to stone, just like all the other statues, and is sinking to the bottom. Well, actually, no, he's not. Well, I don't know what Wolf's pulling you up with.
Bloke.
Yeah, yeah. So so Wolf is now tugging him towards the surface by his very rigid cloak. But yeah, he's currently petrified. Borgun, what would you like to do? Is you see Worm's corpse, that Worm's petrified body slowly raise up beside you, out the corner of your eye. By the way, this is still squeezing the shit out of her.
I swim to here,
Okay.
and I swing my rapier, plunge it into the creature.
Just out of curiosity, what is this creature called?
These are Suavane basilisks. They are unique to Exandria. Or, well, specifically to the Lucidian Ocean, actually, which is where these are. I believe. They're one of Mercer's creations, because he's a piece of shit. And he wants to kill everybody, and I like it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's fucking telling me. I'm not the only one that can see that. It says 27 to hit, again it's a crit, and it says 9 plus nothing and 4 plus nothing. Is that right? Oh, is it just 9 and 4?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it doing... That is...
Yeah, he's got something's really weird on the way he's got it set up because it's just
Oh,
not
mate.
doing what it's supposed to be
It's
doing.
not me. It just does one on the thing.
Yeah,
No, I know.
okay,
You've
so...
you've got something on the settings changed. But it's
It's
not
alright.
like your fault, but it's just not. the
Yeah,
same.
there's something not fucking... Yeah, it's been weird. Right, okay, yeah, that definitely fucking hits. I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, you are currently restrained as you feel yourself starting to seize up. You cannot move. However, and any attacks you make are at disadvantage, I believe. Just double check that. Your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Your attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
So you can make another attack if you want as the other part of your
Yep.
attack action, but it will be at disadvantage.
Hang on. Was he rolling?
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't. You just kind of you see his arm slowly moving toward. He doesn't manage to make any contact. The basilisk is going to. Now that you know what they are. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is going to. It's going to bite her because it's got hold of her. No, it's not. It's going to bite at you because you just fucking swam up and stabbed it. So Borgun, be an advantage, won't it? Because you've done paralysis. Well, not quite, but that is an 18 to hit, which I'm pretty certain hits. That's
Yep.
10 piercing damage and 20 poison damage, and I believe you take all of that. So that's 20. No, 10 and 10. So it's 20 total. 20 damage you take. Oh, also we got to put this on you because you're snowflaked as well. Okay, and it's going to squeeze with its tail. That's what it's going to do. Yeah, no, it would be at that. Fuck. Forgot about that. Yeah, and Sylphina takes a further 10 damage. She is not looking good. Neff is going to scramble up here and start pulling the sails out on this, and the ship slowly starts moving. And we'll continue to do so into the next round. Vorak can move to here, and he's going to try and swing. So I'm at disadvantage, right? Because I'm in the water and I'm swinging an axe, the great axe. But then if I go reckless, it just makes it a straight attack. Yeah, that's right. No, not advantage. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's not bad actually. Yeah, just walk up and chop it. Chop it. Ugh! And I killed it. It's chopped straight through its fucking stupid head as it pulls back from trying to eat Borgen. Put my axe straight into the middle of its fucking head. However, that is now a deed, and it is leaking stinky, horrible fucking blood from its face. But I also need to make a Constitution saving throw. Is that a save? No. Where's my saves? I'm raging, so oh fuck it, do I need to double...
I don't think you get it on con.
I think, no it is, I think.
Is it?
Oh no, no,
I
it's
thought it
strength. Yeah, no it is, it's just the, it's strength. Why does it... Okay, yeah. I thought I had something that gave me fucking...
It's something like Stone's endurance or something.
Yeah, but that's just, yeah. So it just kind of shrugs off some damage. That ain't gonna fucking help. Let me just double check. I'm sure they had something. No. Okay, so it's... Kind of feels like Barbarians should get con saves though, doesn't it? Just to me. Oh! Huh. I don't know what's up with those two, it's fucking easy just to shrug that shit off. I've eaten worse, drank worse. Okay, we are currently out of combat. However, as combat ends, and people start to react. Wolfie can pull Worm up to surface, but Worm is currently petrified. Which I think, let me just double check. A petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical objects it is wearing or carrying into a solid inanimate substance, so Worm's been turned to stone, but everything other than everything that's magical on him, which is pretty much everything. And your weight is increased by a lot, so actually Wolfie's is only just about managing to keep you up at the minute. He's not making you move, he's not able to pull you any further. You can't see or speak and you're not aware of your surroundings. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail any strength or dex saves. You have resistance to all damage. And you're immune to poison and disease. So Vorak's going to make his way over to try and help lift Worm. The ship is going to... Well, it doesn't really matter at the minute, because they'll bring the ship a bit closer when they can. So we'll take the combat off. Okay, so Vorak's going to move over and try and help with Worm. Borgen, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
At disadvantage.
No. No, it's just a normal. It's just another one, just to see whether you... So basically, the petrifying secretion that it emits has two stages. So the first one you're restrained, and the second one you are now petrified and also turned to stone. Sharog, you see that Borgen just kind of boop, that sinks down to the ship. Then has been completely turned to stone. Sylphina is released from the grip of the weird fucking beast thing, and come on, open you. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what's going on now. I just clicked something. It will be that. So that one.
Diva.